and welcome everybody to this stream. As you can see, my webcam is a little weird right now, and that's because I don't have my green screen on. I won't be on the screen for very long, but I just want to say thank you so much for being here on this bonus Saturday morning stream. We have Mario Docs in chat. That's a rare treat. How's it going, dude? I know you're in literal Italy, so you catching my streams normally is not really feasible, so thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Hello, Regal Posture. Hello, Silly DJ. Welcome in, Christy Carlton. Good to see ya. It do be you indeed. How's it going, man, Jazz? So, good question. There's several ways I can unlock Mewtwo. Before I did it the slow way, but now I'll do it the fast way, just the more tedious way. But I'll explain it in a second, man, Jazz. Good to see you in chat, my friend. Doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Mario Docs. It's really good to see you. I saw the new Jigglypuff costume you made, and man, that looks really awesome. Great job. You've been making some really cool stuff for PM lately. Big fan, dude. Keep it up. Hey, Scooter, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you again. All right, so I'm going to switch to the speedrun scene. I can't even speak properly. Okay, let's do this. So this is the overlay that I'll be using for the speedrun. I'll project this too, just in case. Yeah. All handmade. Dude, nice work. I'm so proud of you, Mario Docs. Good job. Looks really, really good. You've become quite the modeler, man. Well done. Diamond and Pearl remix. Yeah. I actually haven't gotten around to looking at that yet, Pixel, but I did hear about it. Congrats to everyone that wanted the Gen 4 remix. That's good stuff. And I heard they outsourced it too, so I don't think that Game Freak is making the remakes. Is that correct? I think that's correct. I don't know. So anyway, yeah. So Manjaz, to answer your question, so there's several ways to unlock Mewtwo. I think I might still have the Mewtwo. Let's see. No? Okay. Well, I had a command that explained it. So basically, normally to unlock Mewtwo, you have to leave the game on VS matches for 20 hours, right? But there's a way to circumvent that in a way where you can plug in 4 controllers, and then each instance of a controller being plugged in counts as additional time. So for example, if you plug in 4 controllers and then leave a game on for only 5 hours, you'll unlock Mewtwo. But then on top of that, if you go to special mode and you go to Lightning Melee, it does it 1.25 times clock speed, therefore you only need to leave the game on for 4 hours instead of 20 instead of 5. So, that's how you get around it from that standpoint. But the even faster way to do it is to just grind the 700 matches in a row. And that's what I'll be doing today. There'll be a roughly an hour and a half period where I'm just killing myself over and over and racking up VS matches. And hopefully you guys are in a chatting mood at that point, because I will be, because we will just be chatting. There'll be nothing exciting going on the screen. But for the majority of it, I think there's something to look forward to. You can also see on my stream, we've got Birdo Trophy, Adventure Mode to unlock Luigi, 14 unique VS matches with the original cast to unlock Marth, unlock Roy by clearing Classic Mode as Marth, do the 50 VS matches to unlock Jigglypuff, use Jigglypuff to beat the 15-minute melee, then we're going to be grinding those 700 matches to unlock Captain Falcon, Dr. Mario, Pichu, Falco, and Mewtwo, and probably someone else that I missed. And then Home Run Contest will unlock Yoshi's Story, the stage. Break the Targets will unlock Game & Watch. Then beating Classic Mode as Game & Watch will unlock Flat Zone. Beating All-Star as Roy will unlock Battlefield. And then all the 51 event matches will unlock Final Destination. So yeah. I had the world record for a while, but it was recently beaten. Oh, shoot. I'm going to butcher his name. Hopefully he visits. But if he's in chat, someone else recently beat the world record. So I'm actually using a tool that he made, too, which is really nice of him that he handed it to me. Hey, Preston. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for looking at the commands, Christy. I'm not sure if I've enabled the Mewtwo one. I may have disabled it, but thanks for checking. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually created this category, Mario Docs. I created it on speedrun.com. I created unlock all characters and unlock all characters in stages. They're 2 separate runs that I added. And people promptly beat my world record. So, I'm going to take it back. I think the new world record for all characters and stages is like 5 hours and 12 minutes. So I'm looking to go to under 5 hours. So on, Fluff. Okay, with that, we will get started. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So this is what I'm going to do to start the run. By the way, I practiced this last night. So hopefully we're in a spot where I do fairly well. Who knows? We'll see. There's some RNG involved, so. All right, erase data. Erase all. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is change the screen display to deflicker off because it looks way better when deflicker is off. We're going to go to the main screen. Okay, so the speedrun starts when I hit start on this screen. So I'll try that now. And I'll be doing a lot of resets. Oh, come on. Are my shortcuts not working here? Let's see, settings. Numpad 0. It's bizarre. It didn't start my timer. What? Let's try that again, gamers. There we go. How's it going? VS map. So I have to unplug the memory card. So the first thing I'm doing is RNG to try to get the Birdo trophy. So I'll probably be doing a lot of resetting unless I get Birdo right away, which is very unlikely. But we'll see. Does everything look and sound okay on your end? Yeah, I had the world record when I pioneered it. Alright, so we're gonna restart. Okay. Then we're gonna go to trophies again. Oh, I need to restart the timer. I need to remember what the keys are for that. Sounds okay? Awesome. It sounds like a fuzziness category. Yeah, it's definitely reminiscent of that. Hold on, I gotta remember what my keys are for reset. Reset is numpad 3. Okay. Oops. Numpad 3 is reset. So we'll do this. Okay. Input display? Yeah, dude. Got my input display on here. Yeah, I got the whole shebang. It's on Wii, so... Yeah, Fraud. Good to see you, man. Thanks, Christy. Hey, Starry Galaxy. Welcome. I removed DK for now. Glad you're doing good. I removed DK for now because it's a speedrun stream, but it'll be back when I'm not doing speedrun streams. Okay. So let's try this again. Gotta remove the memory card again. Now, the reason why I'm removing the memory card is because if I do get... It's just a little simpler. So every time I remove the memory card, it doesn't remember that I'm spending coins, and so I'll get all the 5 coins back to spend to try to get Birdo. Okay, no Birdo that time. So we can stop this again. Let's try this time. And obviously, we'll just go with whatever one has the Birdo trophy. Because normally after every trophy, it saves. Dude, Donnie, thanks for the resub, man. You're driving? Okay, well, thanks for listening, man. I appreciate that.
I'm driving as per usual, so I'll be listening in. Good luck.
Thanks, dude. Drive safely. We got some cool trophies, but we're not getting Birdo, which is unfortunately what we need. So we'll just keep resetting here. Okay, try that. Okay. No Birdo yet. Wow, that's a lot of months. 28 months. Thank you, Donnie. That's awesome. Yep, I'm playing on Wii. So I'm playing on... The only reason why I can really qualify is I'm playing on actual hardware. So if it's emulation, it's in its own category, so it doesn't really count. Oops, I forgot to start the timer. So the minute I see a Birdo trophy, I need to hit split. And then I can plug the memory card in and continue. But we're still not seeing it yet, so RNG is not necessarily being kind to us. But we should get it eventually. Okay, no, not yet. I forget like what the likelihood of getting the Birdo trophy is, but it's like not terrible, but it is like fairly unlikely. But again, it's not impossible. Oh crap. That was close. I almost forgot to take out the memory card. Okay, no Birdo. Dang. This one's, the RNG is not being as kind to us this time. Hey, Swag, welcome. I'm doing really well. How are you? Oh. Clutch taking out that memory card. Come on, Birdo. How's Silver? How's it going? I explained this earlier. I'll need a command for it because I have to explain it every time. Basically, I grind the 700 matches to get Mewtwo. I did some silly things in the past, but it's technically slower, so... Hey, Joff, welcome. So, good question. When I get the Birdo trophy, that gets me Mushroom Kingdom 2, which is one of the stages you need to unlock to complete this run. And it's the only one that's purely based on RNG. And, yeah, so if I... You can technically get Birdo in, like, Classic mode and Adventure mode and stuff, too, but that's just not necessarily as certain as doing it this way. You could think of it. So... Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so I have to enter trophy mode. I have to go to trophy mode, then remove the memory card. Yep, 700 matches. Yeah, that's how you unlock. That's one way to unlock Mewtwo. Hey, Nero, welcome. It's been a while. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. That was kind of a slow press, but did I reset? I don't know if I reset or not. It didn't take me a minute to do that. Shoot. Okay. I messed up. So I gotta restart. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, let's just restart everything. So that's basically what I needed, but I messed up on the split, so I have to restart. But yeah, that's basically what I'm looking for. So let's erase the data again. Okay, erased. Turn off the flicker because it looks terrible. Okay, then we're gonna try again. I'll catch up on chat while I made that mistake because now I can kind of chill a little bit. Birdo unlocks Mushroom Kingdom 2. Exactly. That's right. I just explained that, Silver, so hopefully you get that. RNG, be kind to Mr. Kimball. Thank you. Let's see. Hey, Lolo, welcome. Hey, how's it going, Link? Good to see you guys. You went forward twice. Yeah. Gonna be lurking most of the time. All right, well, thanks. I appreciate that, Lolo. Thanks for the lurk, man. It's not that frustrating at all, actually. It's just... I made a silly mistake is really it. So... If I didn't make that mistake, we'd be on to the bulk of the... What's it called now? The speedrun, but... I made a silly mistake. Yeah, there's no way it took me a minute. I think I just didn't reset. I don't want my time being artificially long. Lurk gang. Hey, gotta appreciate the lurks, man. Thank you. Yeah. See, last time I didn't do that. I didn't restart it, so I was double what it should have been. Poliwhirl. Oh, I left the memory card in. Dang. I think that means if I restart, I'll only have 4... What's it called? I'll have 4 coins. Yeah. Okay. So... Let's erase. So now... Yeah. So I'll... Annie, wow, 11 months. Thank you so much for that.
Speedrun time? And holy moly, only one more month.
Yeah, it's speedrun time. It's speedrun time, Annie. Thank you so much. You're almost at a year. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't really looked at them, Nero. What are your thoughts? I want to know what your thoughts are. All right, here we go. So remove the freaking memory card, David. You have to remove it at that specific time or else it'll give you problems. Okay, none of those are Birdo. It's so funny, when I practiced this the other night, I got Birdo like third, fourth try. That Eevee looks like the box art to a Pokemon card deck I used to have. I bought when I was a kid. Oh wow, I got a repeat. I got Bellossom twice. The chances of that are very low. That's crazy. Oh, I pressed it too early. Oh well, who cares? It's a few seconds off. Heracross. Speedrunning Stone Tower 100%. Oh, wow, cool. I did not hear about that. Good luck. It's Donald. Yeah, he's driving right now. It's speedrun time for gamers. Len David Edwardo. Thank you, Silver, for praying to the RNG gods. All right, come on. Let's get Birdo, baby. Gets a repeat trophy, but not Birdo, right? That was crazy. The chances of that are super low. I believe in you, Birdo. Okay. New Guilty Gear looks good. Oh, let's go! Okay, that's Birdo. Can I actually track it properly? All right. Okay, that unlocks it. So now we're doing adventure mode. All right, guys. We get to actually do it now. Cool. The 3DS remakes look better graphically. I didn't know there were 3DS remakes. Cool. So I'm waiting for it to end in 2. Because we're trying to unlock Luigi. And the way that you unlock Luigi is a little cutscene plays where Luigi steps on Mario's head. And if you beat it, I think with no continues, and then beat Luigi, you unlock him. No, don't grab the star. Oh my gosh. Yep, Captain Falcon is the fastest running speed. We've got to run, boys. Frig, yeah. I just did a practice route today. Had to slightly change some stuff over the route, but it does work. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. Like, that's awesome. Get over here. Double KO. Not me being on the screen and thinking someone subbed again. Oh, right? Yeah! Because the actual melee sounds. Nair is strong, right? It's really good for, like, the lower difficulties in this game. Luigi unlock criteria is the most cryptic requirement in the game. Super well hidden, but in an annoying way. Oh, I completely agree, dude. It seems really like, how would you ever figure that out, you know? Dang it. Oops. I can go up, right? I think I need to go up. Dang it! It's like I feel like it's the very last place I would have gone. Oh, it's the start. Dang it! Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. I'll check it out in a second. Nope. Thanks for the follow, also. Wow, it's the very last place that I checked. Dude, Space Chicken! Thanks for the resub! Holy cow! And Jonathan and Rogue Place, thanks for the follows. That's 8 months from Space Chicken.
Knees of Justice.
Yeah, Knees of Justice. I wasn't pressing start because I was so mesmerized by getting this. Whenever you speedrun melee, I get confused. Oh, dude. Yeah, I totally get that, Annie. Yeah, because you've been hearing them for one way for so long. Space Chicken, how's it going, dude? How's your morning? Also, funny thing about Stone Tower 100%, I want to submitted a run for the category. Wow, but it exists. You should totally do it. What do you mean by world record for all here's in 20 hours? Hey, Salty, yeah. You can actually do VS matches instead, which is actually faster than 20 hours. And on that, there's a trick where you don't actually have to do 20 hours of VS matches. You can do 4 hours of VS matches if you plug in 4 controllers and do faster melee. Not faster melee, ha! Lightning melee. Every time Space Chicken subs, a melee player gets his dubs. Donnie. The thing that every kid thought they could speedrun when they were a kid. This section of the game. I use my Wii too, but I finally got the GameCube again. Let's go. Oh, the Game Boy player. Dude, I love the Game Boy player. You got an HDMI out? That's so cool, Scooter. Congrats. That's some good stuff. Hey, V-Lurk. Am I saying your name right? Thanks so much for being here. How are you? It's Rumble Falls, but Metroid style. Every time Space Chicken subs, an Ultimate player gets a new anime sword fighter. No! Don't like that. Okay, I killed that Kirby with a jab. I want to point that out. Oh my gosh. That was bad. It rhymes with clerk. Okay, Vlurk. Gotcha. Faster fighter? Hello, Insane-san. How's it going, Imagine? Good to have you here in the chat.
Falcon.
Sea Jerk. Really good, Annie. I'm having a good morning. I'm excited to do this run. I've been kind of preparing for it a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. It's an absurd run. Like, I do not recommend most people do it, but when you love Melee like me, just like as a game, you'll do it. And you'll see in a bit why I don't recommend this run to anybody. The hitboxes, right? Kirby be a strong boy. Plus I got S video. Oh, cool. S video is much nicer than composite. The same company works for SNES, N64, and GameCube for 20 bucks. Let's go. Good find, Scooter. Good job. The Knee of Justice. Also think of doing the practice routing I spent. Half an hour trying to do a hover in a small area. Got a great ferry earlier. Thankfully, there's a much faster way to do that that does not require hovers. That's nice. That is very thankful. I know some of those speedrunning tricks can be really tough sometimes for, I mean, someone that doesn't usually speedrun, right? So, my man's Fox just got JV5. Dude, that was basically Leffen, right? I used to play this game against can like only read parts of messages. Used to play this game against my brothers when I was younger. Nice swag. Dude, this is a good game. S-Video does show quite a difference when compared to Composite. It does. It's surprising. It's very surprising. Because you have dedicated, like, stuff for your video instead of it being shared with the same cable as your audio. Ah, I was hoping that would hit. Still ain't lawful. Now I just got to the rest of my GameCube games from my dad, including Melee. Oh, yeah, you have to, Scooter. I can't sweet spot the knee for some reason. There we go. There we go. David just did the Captain Falcon what Nintendo did to F-Zero. So here's the thing. I know how to hover, but I don't know how to turn Link around consistently. I see what you mean. Do you just go through the railing? That's possible. You mean Nest? Are you asking if Nest did? Dude, can you guys believe the last game that came out for F-Zero was it 2002 or 2003 that GX came out? It's amazing that it... Oh, look, the Birdo trophy, guys, look! I could have skipped the whole RNG component in the beginning. Man, I could have saved 12 seconds for my run. What a shame. I mean, in reality, I'd be saving more like time because I wouldn't have to be dealing with the RNG components. But people say they don't want a new F-Zero game because they don't enjoy F-Zero. You know what I call them? Weak. Dude, good name for it. I can hear like the audio distorting sometimes from the device. I wonder if there's a way to like dampen the noise somehow. Hey Esther, welcome. Good morning. How are you? Eternal Darkness, Eternal Requiem. Is that one of the new games that got announced, or am I thinking of something else? Hey, look, it's S tier Esther. That's a good name. I like that. Yeah, I don't say swear word space. You tell him, Donnie. I love wireframes. I think they're so cool. Good morning, Essie. Good morning. Yeah, I woke up naturally at like 7:30. I think I was really excited about this. Really excited about this run. Oh, Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. Okay. Okay, that's adventure. Oh, well, you know what? I don't know if I should have split that because that's not when I unlock Luigi. I should probably unsplit that. Does that work? I think that worked. Okay. That's nice of you to say, Scooter. I'm So Totally Famous is here. Donnie! Alright, guys, it's Luigi. Dang it, he falls too slowly. Okay, that's when I make the split. Okay, so now, do something very important. I have to go to custom rules, set the time to stock, do random stage, then go to special melee, go to stamina mode, and I gotta pick one of each character, and I'm gonna end on Captain Falcon. We're gonna let Donkey Kong get all the wins. So this is where the self-death begins, although it won't continue for too much longer before it gets broken up again. But the reason why I pick stamina and the reason why I pick random stage is because there's no victory screen on stamina, and if I pick random, there's no stage selection screen, so it skips the stage selection screen. I can skip the results screen, and it's the fastest way to get matches counted. So what I'm doing here first is I'm doing a match with every single over the original roster to then unlock Marth. I believe I'm unlocking Marth. I will then unlock Roy, and then I will unlock Jigglypuff, I think is how the order goes. So yeah, I'm unlocking Marth right now. There's no, yeah, exactly. There's no victory screen. Not on stamina mode, there's not. So that's why you do it. Once you get the speedrun file set up, I think you'll be surprised at the start of the route. Really? I wonder what that means. Oh, I picked Captain Falcon by accident. Oh well. I wasn't thinking. I'll pick someone I can beat Marth with, I guess. I don't know who that would be. I guess I could just pick Sheik again. Okay, I did before. The strats, yep. Every little bit counts because when you're doing 700 of these, you need to find the fastest way possible to get through it. If you're playing on Wii, how is it showing your button commands? I'm using a special, like, USB plug-in thing. I don't really know what to call it, like an input displayer that TripTech made for me, and I bought a couple from him, so that's how it's doing input display. I got a special thing configured and connected, so. This is the only one who could ever beat David. If I'm speedrunning the game against you? Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's a funny way to think about it. I like it. So I'm going to do this with every character except for Luigi and Zelda, because I will pick Zelda on an actual VS match to actually unlock our friend, Mark. And then I will unlock Roy by going through adventure, or no, classic mode. Yes, classic mode. I now want to see space in a montage. A training montage like Rocky, but with melee speedruns. Da-da-da. Alright, so now I'll go to standard melee. And I'll pick Sheik. We're going to have the Donkey Kong victory screen because we have to. So this is the one victory screen that we'll see for this section. We'll probably see 7 more victory screens, I want to say. Maybe 8 more victory screens. So there's Marth. So I'll make sure and hit the split as soon as I defeat Marth here. Assuming I do. Man, it sucks when sometimes you don't. Oh, what? It really sucks when you don't beat them. It depends on the situation, but it can be worse, but so that'll do it. Okay. So now I'll do classic mode as Marth to unlock Roy, because I think for Roy you need like 700 matches, or no, 900 matches or something. Classic. So this is the fastest way to do that. Silly with the insane asylum DK. Then the final fight is me versus David. Where I win in under 2 seconds because David SDs. That's the final fight. 20 hours or 700 matches. Again, Mario Docs is more like 4 hours. You can get the Mewtwo unlocked really easily in just 4 hours instead of 20. Rip Marth. When do I fight Master Cheems? Difficult to say. I'll do this later when I do a target test, because I'll need to beat all the target tests at some point, but I don't do it this early in the run. It's better to get them done in a row than to do it here. The gold splits? Yeah. I did an attempt last night. So I'm actually racing against my time last night. So that's kind of a fun benchmark to go against. So hopefully I do better than I did last night. I wasn't like trying to be like crazy last night. I was just trying to do like a basic run. So we'll see if how much better I do. Fast speed special melee. Yep, exactly. Bonus stage. That sounds like the name of a YouTube series I just started that you should check me out on youtube.com/DavidVKimble and subscribe for more cool content called Bonus Stage and other content. Gosh dang it, Carrie. Is that CG? How's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Happy Pokemon Day. It's Pokemon Day? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yep, you also have, there's my other YouTube channel for VODs, but I have an actual YouTube channel too. In other news, my Pichu training is, or your Pichu training is going well. When I played this Peach on Unranked and I just couldn't manage to beat her, I evolved into Pikachu and whooped her. Oh, that's nice, Donnie. I'm glad to hear that. That DK didn't stand a chance, poor guy. Man, every time David SDs his Marth, I think it's Esther. It's uncanny. Wow. That is mean. That is mean, Space Chicken. Thanks for doing the YouTube command there, Essie. Appreciate that. But also, if you want to check out my VODs, they're there too. So any broadcast you missed or streamed. Dang it. It's too late. Or too early. Oh, I haven't unlocked Roy yet, so I'll only hit the split after I unlock Roy. I think that'll be my rule. I'll do the split after that. I just woke up, Space. I don't have the energy for this. Oh, you're good, Scooter. You're good. Mecha DK. Hey, Zero. How's it going? Good to see ya. All right, so we're going to try to unlock our friend Roy. Does this credit sequence look familiar to anybody? It should if you stuck around to the end of my streams ever. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, somebody got a perfect score on the credits recently? Like, they hit every single credit. I think it's 130 something. Hey, Cyber, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're about to unlock Roy. I know. It's very exciting. So after Roy, we'll start 50 VS matches in a row, which will be more like 30. Oh, no. I just realized the number tracking thing is wrong. I've got to update it. Okay, so I've got to hit this a bunch of times. Oh crap! Oh man, I'm messing up a bit here. I think 14 is the number it needs to be at. Okay, so now we're gonna go to VS match. We're gonna go to special and then stamina, and then we're gonna pick Captain Falcon, and we're gonna do 50 matches. Now the number should be reflecting the active number of matches we have. There's a number just to my right that says current count 15. And that should be accurately reflecting the number of matches I have. And when that gets to 49, I'm going to do a standard match and then unlock Jigglypuff. So, you said breakfast? Nice, Zero. Have some spicy chicken rolls with ranch? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Can you get a perfect score on the credits? Yes, Link. It was possible. Somebody did it. They did it. They did not unlock Toad, sadly. Contrary to popular belief, you cannot unlock Toad that way. Roy's our boy. Christy knows. It's very difficult. Yeah. Did you watch that, Mario Docs? I thought it was amazing that he pulled it off. And again, just for anybody that's new, the reason I'm doing stamina mode, special melee, and I'm doing random stage is because it's the fastest way to get as many games as you can. I'm picking Captain Falcon because he has the fastest running speed, and because I'm doing a random stage every time, there's no real say in, like, you know, what stage I'm picking. If I could do this with, like, Falco or something, he falls the heaviest, so I might pick, like, maybe Fox or Falco, and then I would go to Mushroom Kingdom 2. But because you can't do random stage select without unlocking it, that's after you unlock all the characters and stages. I have to settle for absolutely random stages. The challenger approaching scared you as a kid. I can see why. I can see why. Yes, I'm sorry, Space Chicken. And also, hate to dash your dreams further. You can't unlock Sonic. Toad and Sonic remain elusive as always. I completely agree, Dude Zero. There's still the stuff of Legends. There's still the stuff of Legends. When's David in Smash Bros. Melee game on the GameCube? Hopefully never. Hopefully never, Mario Docs. Hate to dash your dreams further. Good one. Good one. I like that. That was a good speed pun. Okay. So we're almost at 30 matches. And so again, when I hit 49, we'll be unlocking Jigglypuff, and then one of the scarier parts in the run, and what I mean by that is, like, it's 15-minute melee, so if I get 7 minutes in and I die or something like that, I'm losing 7 minutes because it literally is 15 minutes. It's brutal. So you try to get that done as early as in the run as possible. So, in fact, I think if I were to redo this, I might reorder it so that 15-minute melee and 50 VS matches is just after Marth. I don't unlock Roy right away. I do Roy after the 15-minute one. That's probably what I'll do. Captain Falcon dying of going to... Oh, it's going to be my new text tone? Awesome. Woo! One day, somebody will place David over Falcon, voice and all. Oh, boy. You joke, but people have tried that already. There's no random stage select. No, there's not, Mario Docs. Not until you've unlocked all the stages. There is eventually, but right now there's not, unfortunately. It would be so nice if there was. Because I would just do Mushroom Kingdom too, because you can just die like, almost immediately. David. Hey, Esther. Do you want CFA? What is CFA? I don't know what that is. Esther's phone. No! What is that, Space? What? I do like this death speedrun. You guys enjoy hearing the sound of Captain Falcon dying? Oh, Chick-fil-A. Okay. Then yes. Chick-fil-A sounds amazing right now. I agree. Alright, so 8 left. It sounds amazing. I didn't realize that CFA was the hip way that everyone was abbreviating Chick-fil-A. Everyone seems to be a fan of Chick-fil-A in chat here. Okay, I paused. That's not very epic. If you mash start too early, that's what happens. We don't have time to type out Chick-fil-A when there are nuggies on the line, David. Mario Docs, what? What a URL. I don't know. I don't know how that's a URL. And also, I don't know how you're not getting timed out for it either. That's hilarious. I feel like there might be a difference between what Twitch considers a link and what the Stream Elements bot considers a link too. That's my guess. By the way, fun fact. You might be wondering, how is the live count updating automatically? Well, I'm using something called AutoSplit, which identifies the word game appearing, and then it counts automatically. All right, there it is. So that's 49. So for our 50th match, we're gonna go to standard melee, pick Falcon, and then we'll unlock Jigglypuff. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Yeah, Saturday stream for me. It's good to see you, Matthew. How's your Saturday going? Are you back in Washington yet, or are you still in Idaho? All right, so that's what we expected. That's good news. That means my count's probably accurate. I hope. Okay, that's Jigglypuff. So now we do one of the scarier parts of the run, which is the 50-minute melee section. Oh, baby. Here goes nothing. This part's kind of scary, but we're going to do our best. The hardest part of Stone Tower 100% would be the stray fairies. Gotcha. So the key here is... Okay, this is not a good start. I have a lot of damage for this early in the run. I might restart. I'm just going to restart, because I don't want that much damage that early. 50 minutes is a lot longer of a time than you think. So the key here is kill the male wireframes and keep the female wireframes, because the female wireframes are easy to fight. Thank you so much for the resub. I can't really check who that is, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To Carl Dacius, oh my gosh, 29 months. Dude, Carl, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Carl, thank you for the resub, dude. I really, really appreciate that. And I don't even know how many months that would be. Is that 29 months? Wow, that's insane. So I just entered the 15-minute melee part of the run, and this part's a little scary just because, you know, if you mess up, you potentially lose tons of time. I didn't mean to kill the female wireframe, but sometimes they're in the way, so they're collateral damage. All right, so right now we have 4 female wireframes. This is pretty ideal, actually. If I can keep them alive and they don't die on me or pick up an item and blow up or something. Or pick up that stupid capsule. See them kind of hopping away, and they're being like more aggressive than usual. So if I do like a little gentle jab, they should hopefully keep them at bay, keep them away from me. They're being like way more aggressive than they usually are. Usually they kind of keep to themselves, but they're like approaching me a lot in this run for some reason. Please don't pick that up. Basically, when items fall and they pick them up, it's usually bad news. Because it means they don't do the same predictable stuff that you're relying on them to do. So, and sorry, by the way, guys, if I'm not really reading chat right now. I just want to be really focused. Because see that bomb there? So that's a huge problem. And it can fall and even blow you up and stuff. Yeah, that was not great. Yeah, see, that's what I want to avoid. And random items and RNG can like ruin a run really easily. Yeah, she keeps getting in the way. That female wireframe, kind of a problem child. Okay, that was fine. Now stay away from me. Okay, well, another male one appeared. Okay. 20 isn't too bad. It's not where I'd like to be at this early, but I'll take it. You just hope they leave you alone, but that doesn't always happen. And the biggest problem is random spawning items. I promise you guys, once the grinding starts, which is literally the next section, I'll be able to catch up on everything on chat that I missed. But I absolutely have to kind of do my best to focus here. See, this is kind of what I want. I want them to stay close enough to me to kind of approach me and then walk away. That's kind of the best combination. And if they're on that rotation, I'm in a good spot. If they get much closer and they keep doing that, then it's not the best, but it's still better than having male wireframes. Alright, so about a third way through. I've got 20%. In retrospect, I'm really glad that I restarted.
Focus on wireframes. We can live. Can you?
Thank you for the 25 bits, Essie. I've got to become focus boy here. So annoying. Don't go that way. Yeah, I did not want to do that. Basically, you want to get rid of every item you can. I know they're camping. And sometimes I get lucky in a rotation where only 4 of them spawn. That's actually lucky, but usually doesn't last because one of them blows themselves up or something's dumb. There was one unfortunate time I was practicing this and I held a shield for too long. I just died because the shield broke as Puff. That was very sad. Fun fact, the reason I think why Zelda has legs is because female wireframe... Oh boy, there's a bubble on there. That is not great. Okay, that was a miracle that it didn't hit any of them, and it didn't hit me. Wow, that never happens. That was crazy. Somebody should totally clip that. That was wild. Don't pick up the Pokeball. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure they only pick up items when they mean to jab and there happens to be an item there. Oh, good heavens. Are you kidding me? This is not ideal. At all. Okay, it could have been worse, I guess. Still wasn't my favorite. Could have been worse. Dang it. Leave me alone. Well, I didn't really want to kill her, but okay. Get in the way again, female wireframe. I'm sorry. I gotta take out those males. Not another bomb. Please don't fall on me. Oh boy. They are totally gonna die. Okay, that was another miracle. What the heck? What the actual heck? I mean, I see so many people in the chat that I want to read their chats, but I can't. It's too scary. Oh yeah, shells are also bad news. If there's a red shell on the bottom, oof. That's a big oof. You guys are realizing just how long a 15-minute melee match is now? And if I die now, that's another 15 minutes I gotta wait. That's the scariest part. Stupid Mr. Saturn, get out of here. This is pretty ideal. Hopefully they'll keep doing this. Oh, well. Spoke too soon. Getting close, gamers. Yeah, sometimes they'll get randomly aggressive with items, and it's completely like... There's no rhyme or reason to it. Do not pick up that item, whatever you do. Just keep hopping and chilling on the left, alright? Good thing Jigglypuff's not tall, that's all I can say.
You should probably restart just to be safe, David.
Uh-huh, thanks. I'll totally do that, Space. Just to be safe, I should restart, yeah. I have too much percentage. I should just restart. Oh my gosh, do not get that close to me on that side of me, please. Pray to RNG that there's no more bombs. We had so many. I wonder like how many bombs show up on average per any 15-minute melee period. I feel like female wireframes are promoting unhealthy and unrealistic standards for women. That could have been bad, boys. That could have been real bad. Alright guys, we're down to the last minute. If I die here, that'll be quite tragic, but hopefully not. Hopefully I'll do okay. Hopefully I can just grind this out and be okay. Yes! We did it! Congo Jungle's unlocked! We did it! We did it! Okay. DS mode, special melee, stamina. Alright, so now this is where the real grind comes in. Okay! Holy snap! Let's catch up on chat while I'm doing these grinds. And hopefully... this is keeping track of things automatically, is it? It is. Okay, so hopefully when this number of 50, that's currently 52 ends up being 692, then we can move on to the next area. So this is gonna be very grindy for a bit, but it takes about an hour and a half, so if you guys are ready to chat for an hour and a half, because I am. I'm going to scroll up and see what I missed here. The most intense part of the stream? Probably one of the most intense ones, yeah. My girlfriend is a college resident. Assistant has to go to a whole other building to let someone in their own room. Goodness. There's when Carl came in. I'm proud of holding the stick to the left. Indeed. You think the level 1 DK thinks he's really good at the game? Yeah. Yeah, that DK is definitely a master at holding the stick to the left, without a doubt. DK wins by doing absolutely nothing. Let's go, Dab. I'm out, but I want to say hi, Matt. Thank you. I know you're probably long gone by now, but thanks for the Dab emote. And for saying hi, and for the resub, dude. Dang it. Meant to do that. Alright. Let's see. Also, the hardest part of Stone Town 100% would be the stray fairies. You already read that. So I'm basically gonna catch up now. TTS blew it. Dang. Sorry that TTS Joey let you down there. Freaking Joey, man. When's he gonna learn? What's going on right now, man, Jazz? Well, I have to beat 50-minute melee to unlock Congo Jungle. So that is what I was doing. Women, am I right? So unpredictable. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh. Carl, I can give you a proper hello and welcome. Thank you for that resub, dude. 20 nights is crazy. Thanks for the melee cheer there, too. Carl, hopefully your Saturday morning's going well. I know you're in a different part of the country than me, but I figure it's still the morning for you. Maybe it's not anymore. It's probably the afternoon now. Wow, these women wireframes are the equivalent to mom telling you to pause. No, they're not. They're actually the most merciful ones. Man, Jazz, I just answered your question, hopefully. Don't be sorry, Dave. Your speedrunning game comes first. I'm writing a fanfic about the wireframes. Please send that to me when you're done, Esther. I definitely want to read it. This wireframe is true. Zero Suit Sam has changed my mind. Well, unfortunately, she has a moveset based on Zelda, but other than that, I think you have to make a pretty compelling argument. Focus on wireframes, we can live. Can you? Hello, Insane Asylum. Wireframes are Street Fighter players who are trying to understand what a platform is. They're like experimenting with the platforms. Ooh. Survive the 15-minute melee to unlock Congo Jungle 64. That's right. Man, Jazz figured it out. Well, I was busy not replying and completely ignoring him. Female is Terabad. The male is kind of good. Yep. Dang, man, didn't realize Zelda needed a reason to have legs. Well, because, you know, some characters that have dresses, they just don't model the legs. Like, I'm pretty sure Peach doesn't have legs. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, dude. It's all about patience. Exactly, Fraud. It was a total patience play there. David, you can't just ask why people... ask people why they have legs. Esther, probably. I mean, would she be wrong, though? Even if she were to say that? Someone's making melee in VR. I saw that, Mario Docs. I've actually been in talks with that person. Yes, exactly what Esther said. David knows everybody. Well, anybody related to melee, I try to like at least tweet one time, if that's what you mean by no. What I'm concerned about is completely 100% crystal melee. Wait, what? Oh, meaning you want that? You want a 100% crystal melee across the board, stages, characters, etc. Because that would look really cool. I agree. Leave me alone. Esther, has David ever called you female wireframe? That sounds like a really good nickname I should probably give Esther at some point. I now understand his text tone. Thanks for the clip, Carl. I appreciate it, dude. 6-player Crystal Melee VR, but per pixel lighting. Ooh, that sounds nice. I know, just 5 minutes. That was so intense. Managed to do it. There should be a serious time bot that shuts chat up for a duration and posts a bunch of command explanations. Oh wow, that's cool. Usually I should have just a command ready, and then a mod can probably do it. I think that would be the best option for that, man, Jazz. So this is how we're going to be spending Pokemon Day? Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm spending it. Hey, Isaac! Hey, sorry, I just now saw your chat. Sorry about that. Do you think Slippy is the biggest thing to happen to Melee? Good question. What do you think about Melee's future in general? I definitely think that Slippy helped usher in a new era of people that don't have access to CRTs and like consoles and stuff, but can buy the game and play on emulation. I think that is a really big deal. I don't know if it's the biggest thing to happen to Melee. I think some of the bigger tournament stuff in like 20, like the early 2010s probably were the biggest thing to happen to Melee. The documentary was one of the biggest things to happen to Melee. But yeah, I think Slippy definitely is one of them, if not the biggest. Isaac, welcome. Good to have you again. Yeah, what do you think? I'm curious what you think. Hey, I bad. I think Diet Melee is tied with Slippy. Smash 4 Wii U was the second greatest thing because the prominence of... Yeah, again, that's very emulator PC focused. I think there's something to be said for the console days, too. Third because of the Diet Melee Slippy tie. I don't know that Diet Melee is pretty amazing, but I don't know that it's as crazy as Slippy. I don't think that's a tie. The biggest thing to happen to Melee for Melee after Slippy is Blippi.gg. Oh, stop it, Carl. Carl knows what's up. Thank you, Esther. How do female wireframes brush their ponytails? With their wireframe brushes, obviously. Dad with the gold splits. Oh, whoa, yeah. I'm comparing this against my stuff from last night. Although, looks like I'm getting some silver splits. Or silver, what the heck. Some green ones. Does yellow mean I'm doing better? And green mean I'm doing worse? What do they mean? Oh, I say it took 23 seconds longer than the previous one. Whatever that means. Women are never this transparent. Haha, space! Oh my goodness! I'm upset there's no Apache attack helicopter wireframes. Even Tony Hawk Pro Skater has helicopter shake my head. I know, that's kind of not including everyone, you know what I'm saying? Alexa play girls just want to have fun. JJ, thanks for the dope input display. I appreciate that. I'm using open joystick display, which is actually discontinued, but I'm using a hardware peripheral to track that. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. LFG, yeah, thanks for the hype, SE. Thanks, Fraud, for the hype. New record. Stamina skips the results screen. Yeah, it does. Just change the random stages to... I wish. No, I wouldn't do Yoshi's Story. I would do Mushroom Kingdom 2, but that's not an option until you've unlocked all the stages, man, Jazz. Otherwise, I would do it. Yeah, exactly what Link said. Good morning, Hedgehog. Good to see you in chat. Welcome, welcome. Random stage select is available when all stages are unlocked. Exactly. Nintendo hates us. Gecko codes for life. Man, Jazz, it's so obvious you're part of the newer group. Like you're part of the newer Melee era. Because the fact that you don't know that cracks me up. I just, because back in my day, we had to unlock everything ourselves. Let me sit you down, Sonny, and tell you how it used to be back in my day when I was your age. Hey, TMT fan, welcome. It's afternoon, and it's dope, David and Melee. It's a great daily. Using a stamina to skip the results screen, save just under an hour and 15 minutes. Does it really? Oh, that's crazy. How do you know that, Fraud? Is that based on doing the math? Like, did you just do the math? Pokemon Nuzlocke? Dude, actually, that's the current goal, is to play more Pokemon Crystal Clear. It's not quite on Nuzlocke, but I do play Pokemon Crystal Clear, and I haven't played those in a while, and that's the latest sub goal, is to bring those back. Someone needs to leak the Melee source code. That would be fantastic. Hey, Epitome, welcome. Good morning to you. I want Melee Beta. That would be sick. Is there a category for unlocking everything except for Mewtwo? Even if there was, it wouldn't change the run very much. And also, you can't unlock everything except for Mewtwo because you need every character to unlock All-Star Mode. And you need every character to unlock all the 51 event matches to unlock Final Destination. So you can't... I mean, maybe there is for characters only, but that hasn't been made yet, but I'm sure there could be. Slippy top 3. Yeah, Sadog, I think you're probably right about that. Slippy is definitely top 3. What do you think about Melee's future? I think it's going to continue to grow because I think as it becomes more accessible, people will find out how great it is and they won't be satisfied with other fighting games anymore, especially Ultimate, and they'll prefer Melee. So, Melee the next generation. Whoa, that was weird. Was I just walking? I'll see if I can share a clip later because I'm not sure how you're supposed to know it's there. By the way, can I just say these initial 114 matches have kind of flown by. We still have roughly an hour and 15 minutes more to do of this, but hey, I'm loving talking to you guys. This is awesome. The biggest thing to happen to Melee was pre-1990 was Super Mario Brothers. Yeah. What am I doing right now? I'm doing a speed run to me, so I'm I'm racking up VS matches. I'm the number currently, that's 118. That number needs to reach 692. And once I do that, I can unlock like 5 characters in a row, and then I can move on to the future things you're seeing on the top left there, where it says final 8 VS matches. I'm actually unlocking like I think like 6 characters or something like that. So weird to see Yoshi's Island blocks aren't full 3D at first, right? It is a little odd. I think that Melee should be integrated into Slippy to make better gameplay experience possible for every player. I wonder how they could do that. That'd be really cool. Everyone's played Yoshi's Story, but has everyone listened to Yoshi's Story? Or seen the pictures? Or had a librarian read it to you? I love Yoshi's Story. That game's awesome. I want to play through it again soon. Now that's the thing. I knew about the item switch in 64 because I used to do that too. Well, there you go. Well, I'm teasing you, man, Jazz. But it does reflect, I think, a trend I'm seeing where people just don't know that. You did the math, Rod? Awesome. Thanks for doing that. I'm not like the other girls. I never played Yoshi's Story. Got him. Man, that's like one good thing and a bad thing. On one hand, you're not like the other girls, but on the other hand, you haven't ever read Yoshi's Story. Kind of sad. Is it true that Nintendo gave up C&Ding Melee-related stuff because of the free Melee movement? I mean, nobody knows that. I mean, somebody knows that, but I don't think that to a capacity that anybody could publicly disclose. Each result is 7 seconds. Okay, there you go. You just increased it. So we're saving an hour and a half by cutting off the result screen. Crystal Clear. Crystal Clear is very, very good. Again, Fraud, thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that calculation. That's really insightful to know. Is it possible to unlock Mewtwo first without unlocking anything else? It is. Yeah, I think it is. Like I said, you just plug in 4 controllers in your GameCube or Wii. First thing, you oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying start the save with Mewtwo and then go from there. That is possible. Yeah, you can do one VS match that's with 4 controllers plugged in and Lightning Melee and leave the game on for 5 hours. Oh, no, 4 hours. And yeah, and then you'll only have Mewtwo unlocked. So you're right. You're saying, is there a speedrun category where you start off with Mewtwo unlocked and then you just unlock everything else? I see what you're saying. I didn't get it at first, but now I do. So yeah, we should try that. That'd be cool. CPU level 1 DK has similar playstyle to me, but much better record. Wow, that's kind of a harsh reality, Space. He does 50 matches before this point, which ties in the 700 from YouTube. Yep, exactly what Essie said. No, what I'm saying is it possible to create a legit save file with only Mewtwo? It is. Yeah, it is. Yep. No, I'm saying, I already read that. Do you think that FOD is the most beautiful stage in Melee? I do, Isaac, I do. I'm definitely on that train. Well, how do you feel about it? There's a lot of beautiful stages in Melee. And I have to say, looking at it on a computer CRT is just beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, to answer what Mandez says, yes, it is possible to just have Mewtwo unlock on a legit save file and nothing else. That is true. It would have one VS match. You'd have one VS match technically. So to unlock Marth, it'd be 1 match fewer, but you technically could. Do you main Captain Falcon? I do not main Captain Falcon, but he's the fastest character, so he's the fastest to die with. 4K FOD reflections win. Actually, there's a code, a Gecko code for Melee that, because right now it like really makes the reflections low res, so you can increase the resolution, and it looks really cool. So it looks a little almost like uncanny, I'd say, how like reflective it is. Wow, I wasted a lot of time there. I love the animation in the background, right? I love the water and the sparklies and all that stuff. I'm glad you agree, Isaac. How much was your computer CRT? Good question, Space. It was free because it was my dad basically had some CRTs for work, some computer CRTs at his office, and then when he upgraded his employees to smaller screens, he moved his computer CRT to the attic, and he has a little attic computer that he just uses occasionally. And I saw that eventually. I said, can I please have that? And so we went to Goodwill and swapped it out with another cheap screen, and I got this one. So I think they go for quite a bit online. I think I've looked them up, and they're pretty expensive from what I've seen now. And the way that I do it is I use a Wii, I use component out, and then I use a component to VGA converter, which is lagless, amazingly. and that's what I used to play. You can also do a VGA out cable with a Wii, but those cables are harder to come by now. They used to be a lot easier, and then mine kind of crapped out on me, so I'm opting for this as a better option. 15-minute melee split should have the female wireframe stock. So funnily enough, I think the female wireframe stock is just the icon that I'm using, actually. It's the little smash icon. So I think I literally am doing that. I don't think the wireframes have their special stock icon, actually. Do you sometimes do Slippy unranked? I do, Isaac. Actually, every Monday I do what's called Melee Mondays. And I play with viewers, and I do unranked also, Isaac. So yeah, if you want to play on Monday, or just see like some actual matches, we'll do that on Monday. We also play in the Discord. Yeah, thanks Esther for that link. Tons of people play in our Discord, so if you want to play with people that aren't toxic, you can go there. Why is your dad so cool? I ask myself that very frequently. He's very, very cool. I love my dad. He's great. No, they don't, but maybe making one would be funny. Yeah, you mean like a custom female wireframe stock just for that. I like that. I like that, Mario Docs. I might actually put a little more effort into the icons and make them a bit more descriptive of what I'm doing. Did you finish the HD character selection screen? I get asked that question very frequently. No, I have not finished it yet, but I plan on finishing it soon. And it's a team and me, including Radzo, who's a frequenter in the chat actually on the stream. Radzo's been doing some awesome work with that. Melee is the big fun. Melee is huge fun. Melee is incredibly fun. Yeah, but hey, I'm working on it. Radzo and I are working on it ever so slightly, but I promise it'll get done. It's just on my huge list of items to do that I artificially keep adding things to. This is nice to not really have to like focus too much, because before on my first one, I actually had to hit a key every time I did a match, and sometimes like I would miss one or I'd do one extra or whatever, and I would get the timing off. So being automated is a freaking lifesaver. The HD character selection screen needs to maintain Roy's blacked out name. Have you seen the concept, Man Jazz? I already have that. It's already part of it. Game. Stamina! Oh, stamina! Do you plan to do the character HD textures? Maybe that's not a priority for me, because I don't care as much about in-game HD stuff. It's just the menu. Because when you get to HD, it starts hindering performance potentially, and I don't see that being helpful to as many users as just like for menus and stuff. Wireframe for costumes? I think that's already possible in some of Uncle Punch's builds. You can play as the wireframes. Pretty sure. It'd be a lot of work, Isaac. I think there's some work on it already. Some characters would be easier than others. Cheem's announcer Pam. Hey, if Esther wants to record every line, I'm sure between Carl and I, we can make that happen. UI stuff is the focus? Exactly. Want the Fighting Polygon team back in Melee? Yes! I love the Fighting Polygon team. They're awesome. The Fighting Polygon team is really cool. I can't decide if I like the Fighting Polygon team more or if I like the wireframes more. Oh, by the way, the reason why it says that I'm 2 minutes and 29 seconds faster on the Birdo trophy split is because last night I just let the timer run for 3 minutes to make it easier for myself to beat my own time. So that was artificial. I main Sheik, Isaac. I'm a dirty, filthy Sheik main. Where the heck did they come up with the Fighting Polygons? Were they just beta shapes? That's a good question. I don't know where they came up with that. I love it though. They probably think like, what generic enemies can we make in this game that aren't too high poly, that can keep the game running at 60 FPS, even with 3 of them on the screen? That's probably what happened. Both teams are a play on 3D models. And then what are the ones for Brawl called again? They're like Alloy. I think they're Alloy. Fighting Alloy team or something like that. They're not nearly as good as the Polygon team or wireframes. Yeah, they're the Alloys, yeah. And then I don't even know what the ones in Smash 4 are. My knowledge of Smash 4 is hilariously low. I know so little about 3DS and Wii U. Those metal chonkers. It's a good name for them, Docs. Oh, Mii fighters? Oh, how disappointing. Oh, that's sad. They got rid of all the character. Okay, hot take. Hot take. I think the Mii fighters is a wasted slot in Ultimate and Smash 4. Because, like, you have iconic characters from, like, you know, they're characters, and then you have literally an avatar as a fighter. What a freaking waste. I get that Mii's are an iconic part of Nintendo's history, and they basically represent the Wii, and that's great. And like a Mii Tomo stage or like Mii-related assist trophy would be great, but a character, I think Minecraft Steve is as good as a character as a Mii is. I think both of them are faceless avatars that don't really deserve to be characters. They can have representation of some kind in Smash, that's fine. Like you could have stages, they could have music, they could be an assist trophy even. But come on, they're not like an all-star. They're not a Nintendo or video game all-star at all. They're just an avatar. Mii fighters are the most unfortunate consequence of Nintendo inside of Smash. I don't know if I go that far, but I definitely think they don't bring up the quality of the roster at all. Why is wall teching Marth's counter as Fox Falco so hard? Is it? I don't know if I've experienced that often. Game & Watch has more personality than a Mii. Precisely, Mario Docs. Like, I completely agree. Mr. Game & Watch, they made him silly and over the top to counteract the fact that it'd be very hard to make him a character, and they just made it work, you know. And I don't know, and like Duck Hunt Dog, like Duck Hunt, that character was great, because Sakurai really made it work. But Mii's just feel so lifeless, and so does Minecraft Steve. It doesn't feel like a character to me. Did you know the word polygon is Latin for the phrase many gone? Remember, knowledge is power. Make sure to type !FTD to subscribe to Facts of the Day. Did you know? You can have 4 people playing simultaneously in Super Smash Bros. Melee on the Nintendo GameCube. When talking about the sequel to Smash 64, Masahiro Sakurai, series director, decided, no, we shouldn't remove the number of players that can play in the sequel. We should keep it the same. So he didn't reduce it from 4 players to 2 players, as is the common misconception. For Smash Reveals, if you could replace the letter ID with something else? Oh, good question. Okay, Docs, that's actually an easy one for me. It would be like, it would incorporate trophies somehow. Like, somehow, I don't know. Like, it would, they like get transformed into a trophy or something. Like, or it'd be like Master Hand pulls them out of their reality, and they would be thrust into the Smash reality. That would be, in my opinion, the best way to do it, because the letter's okay, but and it's all right, but I love it if they kept playing on the motif of, you know, Smash is a game where some child is playing with the toys. So if there were like cutscenes from people's worlds, and then you just like Master Hand grab them out of their reality. Well, yeah, because Melee's intro did it really well. So did 64's intro, where it's literally just them getting snapped out of their reality and like literally grabbed. Because, like, why would they voluntarily want to be invited to Smash Brothers? Like, I get, on one hand, it's like a prestigious thing from a game standpoint, but as a character in their universe, why would they want to be plucked from their universe and forced to fight other people? So I think it'd be much more effective and a much better, interesting story if it was, if like, you know, this child was able to go into other realities and dimensions and literally pluck characters that he liked. And it'd be a metaphor for Sakurai picking the All-Stars, you know? And then forcing them into the ring. I think that would work a lot better. For being honest, Game & Watch is an OC made to represent the Game & Watch series of handhelds. Yeah, that's also true. Unless you want to count the dudes you save in the fire. Yeah, I agree with that, Zero. That's a good observation. Oh, what? I guess Link doesn't agree. Kiki Mario is fun. Yeah. Notice to put Sakurai, Iwata, etc. Mii's Minecraft skins on top of Steve. They should just get rid of Steve. Just kidding. The outrage would be real. But yeah, back to the polygon and wireframes being played on 3D models. Every 3D model has a wireframe, right? And every 3D model is made up of polygons. That's right. That's right, Link. Hey, Master Hand, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for being here. How's your Saturday going? Good to have you here for what is undoubtedly the most exciting part of the run, where I die 700 times in a row. But hey, you know what? We only have 500 more to go. We already have 200 done. It is just getting started. It's pretty early in the morning for me, at least. Alloys for the skeleton. The iron parts are for the buildings that hold them together. Yeah, that's a good way. Oh, alloys are for the skeleton. So I guess alloy is still a... Is that still a reference to that, I guess? My day's going really well, Master. My day started about an hour and a half ago or so. And been enjoying the speedrun and just chatting with you guys and talking through it. I laughed like a hyena when I saw Steve in the Smash trailer. Really? Yeah, I was like, okay. I was actually a little disappointed. Not in a bad way. Yeah. I'm glad. I was a little disappointed, to be honest. But hey, I shouldn't be disappointed because at this point, the character I always wanted in Smash is in Smash. I can't really be mad at other, additions to the roster that other people like. But I personally just don't find that he really adds much to the game as a character. And I don't like any of his gimmicks. The stage is cool. I like the stage. And they had to like refactor all the stages just to make them work with that character too, which is nuts. Me too. I think that would ruin that would probably ruin the game. I think if a Fortnite character got into Smash, the chance that I play Ultimate is going to be even lower than it is now. Steve So is the only DLC character I don't have. Let's go, Space. So based. Yeah, Sephiroth is really cool. I'm the kind of guy that wanted Ultimate to annoy people more and more. To go to the Melee scene, Steve and Sonic do that. They're just abysmal online. That's hilarious. I don't know though, man, Jazz. I don't know that necessarily making a roster more annoying and frustrating from one Smash game will attract you to another Smash game. You might just write off Smash as a whole at that point. So, Master, yeah, Sephiroth Begin is really cool. I think that's great. I think every model for the Polygon team in 64 is just the regular fighter models with unique texture and material. That's not true with Kirby. If you recall Kirby's, the Polygon for Kirby is a really weird shape. It's like it's almost like an accordion or something. Fortnite guy won't get in Smash, but the personification of flossing will be. Don't like that. You mean Sonic from the Sonic movie Space Chicken? I got Rockman, Terry, Ryu, Cloud, and Sephiroth. I'm content. Yeah, fair. Yoshi is different also. Yeah, you're right. Yoshi's got like spiny, like spiky teeth. It's not too different though. It's very derivative. It's the perfect plan because before DLC, people like the core game more than they like all the DLC jank. Well, and again, I don't think what you're saying is untrue. That's probably fair. But the question is, if people get more frustrated with Ultimate as time goes on, does that draw people more to Melee or draw people away from Smash more? I think that's what you have to weigh. And the game being actively ruined like that drives people to this sedentary build of 2001. That's a theory. I'd like to see some data to support that. I'm not convinced that's true. You know how Mario has Dr. Mario? Sonic will have Movie Sonic. Can you imagine? People would be literally like, what kind of drugs is Nintendo taking? What is Sakurai on? And then Sakurai would immediately tweet, remember, DLC Pass 2 was Nintendo's decision, not mine. Don't forget that. Like alt players be like, why do you guys like this old game? It never changes or gets new stuff. And we say, Melee. I would say like a game never getting updated is almost an advantage. I know like, because if you spent years practicing a character and they keep changing, they keep getting updated and changed, that's gotta be frustrating. Like anybody that plays League of Legends and tries to like, work on a champion and then they just change them. I mean, come on, that's gotta be the worst. There's a way you can cultivate and harness your skills over years without something changing arbitrarily. This is too real. People who don't understand the advantage of no patches are usually casuals. Yeah, that's true. And unfortunately, with PM, you have patches and you have competitive. So that's why I think, it's it's a blessing and a curse, updates, you know? And that's why I think it's interesting we're talking about like adding in custom stages and stuff. I think that's a kind of concerning because I've seen firsthand like what changing the meta did for PM and how it kind of split it. I don't know. And maybe everything changing was the right move when it did, but there's also downsides. To pretend there's no downsides is kind of being ignorant in my opinion. Casuals don't play melee. No one plays melee that doesn't try to be a little competent with tech. I don't agree with that. I know people that love melee and play melee because as a casual game and enjoy it as a casual game and don't play it competitively at all. So I wouldn't say no one plays melee casually. I don't think that's true. I would say a growing number of people are playing it competitive primarily. I would say that's true. Let's put it this way. Unless the person has played melee before, there's no way to know for sure the person who would move to melee if they're fed up with the newer games. Yeah, there's no way to know for sure. Unless you literally polled people. If you polled 200 people, I don't know, you polled 200 people and, you know. See, hi Esther. Esther rose her hand. But see, Esther, I would still put you in the competitive camp though because you use tech. Like you use competitive tech. So even though you play casually, I would say more accurately, you play competitively casually. I think that's accurate. Because I would consider myself in the same boat. I play competitive casually too. Do you think the big guys will ever suggest to move to the PAL version to whittle down the amount of spacies? No. Unless Space Chicken, I could see that maybe happening if Nintendo re-released Melee and it was the PAL version and people wanted to like standardize it. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. My answer is probably not, Space. But it's a good question. Brawl modding being nuts? Brawl modding is still nuts. I think it's amazing how much is still happening in brawl modding in my opinion. I'm not really following it as much as I used to, but there's some really impressive stuff still happening. I play Melee competitively. That is Pokeballs and Bob-ombs on very high. That sounds fun. See, the thing is, even casually, Melee is fun. Just because you have good movement in the game doesn't mean the game's not fun casually. That's absurd. Like, just because a game can be really fun competitive. Like, this is the thing that blows my mind, is people always say, like, oh man, Melee's too hard. It's like, not in certain contexts. It's just a party game. If you're playing with people that know how to play it, sure, but that's true with any game, you know? And maybe the learning curve is more significant in Melee than other games, but that's not the point. The point is, you can play Melee as a fun casual game. You can turn items on, you know, you can do whatever. And it's really fun. Just because it's a really competitive game doesn't mean it's not a fun casual game. That's absurd. I have no drive to want to play the game competitively. I play casually, but I was taught the game competitively. So that's my casual. So tech is casual. Right, and I would say that's not who we talk about when we talk about casual. When we talk about casuals, we're talking about like literally, if you were to play Melee like how you play party animals, that's a casual, right? If somebody discovered insane tech and party animals and like there are all these rules, they would consider us casuals, and anyone that plays casually with tech wouldn't really be considered casuals, if that makes sense. So I think there's an important distinction there. So Esther, I would still put you in the competitive bucket. For example, let me put it this way. If you have the skills and the tech knowledge necessary to beat most people that don't know about the tech, you're competitive, in my opinion. Does that mean you're going to do well in tournaments? No. That's not what I don't think they're the same thing. Competitive casuals are a large breed. Yeah, I would say they're the majority. I play PM with all-star random. Every character is a different stock. Items on low. It's great. See? And I agree. I think Project M is also a really fun casual game. And I think a big reason for its success was actually in spite of the competitive scene. It was the flashy costumes and the new characters and stages that they made that appealed to the casual scene. So I think if you only focus on competitive, I think you lose out on potential market share and just interest from a, you know, that's what I would say. I miss party animals. Me too. I hope that that game gets released. It is interesting that PAL is the only region to have version 1.3 of Melee. Yeah. It is interesting. Although I think there's other cases where a more updated basically a more updated version is just the most recent version in another, another region. If you have PMP Plus, you're closer to competitive than casual. Again, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I knew a lot of people in college who played casually, but they liked PM for the flashy stuff. The silly stuff. They didn't play casually. They didn't wave dash. They didn't L cancel. They didn't dash dance. They didn't, ledge cancel and ledge dash. And they were C-stick mashers. I am so excited for that too, Matt. I cannot wait for the full release of Party Animals. Casual Melee is how most of us played before we knew what the word tech meant in that context. Yeah, exactly, Space. PAL came out months after NTSC. Do you know how many months? I don't know how many months that is, man, Jazz. We were playing San Andreas. Nice, BBH. Fun stuff. Hope you're enjoying it. For us millennials, we all thought we were good at Melee because we could beat our friends. When the scene exploded, there was nothing about how we played that could hold up. Yeah, I relate to that so hard, Space Chicken. I was the kid that was the best of my friend group, the best of my church group, the best of my school group, the best of my, any group you put me in, college, high school, and I just grew this what's the word I'm looking for? I was definitely overconfident in my abilities, and then I went to a local in 2012 or 2013 for Melee, and I wouldn't say got completely demolished. I mean, I didn't get royally destroyed by everyone, but I was definitely in the bottom, like 20%. Esther, what do you mean never mind? I love making hazards for stages. Yeah, Docs, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the stuff that's been made for Brawl recently has, like, what would be considered, like, fun for casuals, but it can be enjoyed by everybody. Like, the stuff you're doing is so cool. It really inspires me. I love watching you work. Yeah, and you have a lot of ideas for hazards, too. Definitely. Dang, didn't know the DK matchup was so bad for Falcon. I know. This DK is wrecking me. I don't know what it is. He psychs me out. And I think the only thing he does is tap left on the stick, and I mean, that's all it takes, and I'm a goner. Hey, Dragon Master, how's it going? Good to see you. San Andreas has the dopest speedrunning scene? Really? I love to watch that, man, Jazz. Can you post on the Discord? Maybe throw a PG warning there, too? I would love to see it. It's crazy how the internet skyrockets the bar of competitive play for any game. Tetris 99 made me cry. That's why you gotta play like day 1, day 2 when people are figuring it out so you stand a chance. It's sort of like a speed run. You want to pioneer a speed run so that it doesn't have to be as optimized. And then when people just do it and do it and do it, the more and more optimized it gets and the harder it is to get into. I almost don't want to go back to LAN New York days. I think I'm just getting destroyed way harder because Slippy Uncle Punch was better used by everyone else. That's hilarious. Nothing is better, in my opinion, than playing in person. I think playing in person is the best experience, and as good as Slippy ever gets, it will never top it, in my personal opinion. Does your one controller still have the name tag? Aw, Link, you remembered that. That's awesome. That really... I don't know why. That makes me feel really good that you remember that. No, I actually took it off. I did a whole deep cleaning of my controller, and I ended up taking off the little sticker I had on there. So, thanks, Toady. This game's winner is Donkey Kong. Thanks, Toady. Appreciate that. DK is David's opponent at the 2012 local. Yeah, exactly. This was my dose of reality recreated. Actually, Esther was there when I took off that name tag. Because I was doing that cleaning of... we cleaned the controllers, we cleaned the N64 cartridges together and stuff. So... So let's see, are we closer to the sub goal? Yeah, we're 6 subs away from bringing Pokemon Crystal clear streams back, which is pretty awesome. I was wondering how close we are. Agreed. Can't beat in person. However, with all the right configurations, powerful PC, overclocked GameCube adapter, and excellent internet, Slippy is golden. I completely agree. Me saying that, I want to be clear. I think Slippy is phenomenal. I don't even consider Slippy net play. It is that much better than what we had before. It is significantly better. I would say like the gap between console and emulation has never been closer. And I don't mean that by like a little bit. I mean by like a significant amount. Yeah. Guys, don't be ridiculous. Just like how Logitech says their wireless mouse is faster than wired, Slippy is faster than playing the game on console. What is funny about that, Space Chicken, is in some senses that's actually true. So for example, if you had a perfect PC and you played on Slippy and you played locally, you actually are playing the game faster than Melee itself. So I still think because it's emulation, there's going to be gaps. So like you're going to get a random stutter you would never get and like little things like that. Not anything that's like significant or noticeable, but I think it's still technically not true. Yeah, I remember quite a lot from that Q&A. Like the oven situation. Oh man, Link. That's awesome. Yeah, the classic oven situation where Anthony almost blew up my entire kitchen. So for those of you that don't know, Worst Donut has visited me multiple times. And one of the times he visited me, he somehow managed to make my entire oven spark and seemingly almost explode. And we were very scared for a second, but everything was fine. I play Crystal Slippy in 1080p widescreen with per pixel lighting. Retro gaming is better than your hobby. What? Also, the polling fix is nice. Yeah, the polling fix is awesome. That back do be rolling on Slippy. I know, rollback is everything. It's crazy. It's so good. That being said, obviously someone's connection isn't the best. You get the teleporting and the warping and stuff, which you would never get on console. But again, compared to lag-based net play, it's not even a contest. It's so much better. And I remember everyone like trying to convince me that net play was like similar to playing in person as long as you had a good ping, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, it's not. I never ever conceded that, not one time. You'll never find me saying it. Even playing someone that lived an hour away from me, I'm like, sorry, it's not the same. And I'm not even willing to say it's the same now as Slippy, but it is almost the same. I'm willing to say that. It's very close to the same. Just wait till 2026 when Analog has a matte black FPGA GameCube with native Slippy support. You're making me very excited, Space. And I think I'm probably going to buy... It's so expensive getting the Analog with both the device itself and the dock, but I might break down and get it just because it's so freaking cool. And I can play other games, not just Game Boy and Game Boy Advance and stuff. I think the best part about Melee is how it fulfilled my competitive skateboarding game craving. What do you mean? Did you discover Tony Hawk through Melee or Melee through Tony Hawk? Not even close feel-wise. You might be able to trick me with Slippy. Yeah. Big agree. I completely agree with that. You have no proof of that, and it totally doesn't make a horrifying buzzing sound. Worst Donut 2018. Anthony is very well spoken. But for $199 for the device is very reasonable price. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's just tough to... This is very unfair of me, but in my brain, I go back to... I literally have 4 devices already that can play Game Boy games. And I'm spending $200 on another one. But I know I guess way more than that, but that's where my mind goes. Because I've got the Game Boy Advance, the original one I had as a kid. I have an SP that I bought a few years ago, just because I wanted an SP and I never had one as a kid. I've got the Game Boy Advance GameCube player. I can play on my GameCube. And then I have a DS Lite that has the slot in the bottom for Game Boy Advance games, So yeah. Not gonna lie, my throat's getting a little dry and I ran out of water a bit ago. Uh-oh. Guess I'm talking too much here. King Charles, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. Esther, don't rush. Please don't rush.
Keep winning?
Yeah. How does Donkey Kong keep winning? Well, Charles, I mean, he's just that good. He presses left on the stick and I just get too intimidated, you know? How are you, Charles? If I recall correctly, you were here on the last speedrunning stream I did. And you resubbed then too and you were confused, so I'm glad to confuse you twice. Thanks for the resub, man. 11 months is a long time. It's almost out a year. Let's heckin' go. Speedrun the speedrun so you can get water. Yeah, good idea. I've been all around the square resolutions lately for some reason. Huh. Like, you mean aspect ratios, Space? Oh, dude, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad your Saturday's going well. My day's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun running this game again. And by the way, guys, in 5 games, we'll be halfway done with our SDs. So, whoa, we're halfway there. Hype indeed, Carl Dacious. Using those better TV emotes. It is fun to be able to keep my old emotes in some way that people can utilize. That, I don't know, I like that. Oh heck, I definitely like my new emotes better, but it's fun to see people choosing to use the old ones. Yeah. I think another reason why that one works so well is I did a closer crop of it, and I think when emotes are as close of a crop as humanly possible, they you know, you want to use them more. Thanks for all those pogs. I love it too that they show up on stream. So even if people don't have better TV installed, they can like look up there and see what you're doing. That's another reason I wanted to keep on-screen chat, you know. Dave was in the chat. Flooshed. Alright, yeah, we passed the 350 mark, so we're more than halfway to unlocking those characters. So a little recap of what we'll be doing after this. After the final 8 VS matches, we will be doing home run contest as Yoshi to unlock Yoshi's story. Yeah, the Yoshi story stage. Then we'll be doing all the break the targets, and there's some really tough ones. I'll probably try to handle the tough break the targets ones first. That will unlock Mr. Game & Watch, and then doing all the break the targets ones will unlock one of the stages. I don't remember which stage. And then I'll complete classic mode as Game & Watch to unlock Flat Zone. Then I will be All-Star as Roy, and that will unlock Battlefield. And then we have the final 51 events to unlock Final Destination. So, how long must it have taken someone to unlock Mewtwo without the internet? Dude, I know exactly what you mean. Honestly, probably most people, I mean, I guess, I don't know. 20 hours isn't that long of playtime. Especially if you play, it depends on how many friends you had. If you had a lot of friends, you would probably get them pretty quickly. Because you'd either go through 700 matches or you'd play 20 hours of gameplay. I don't know which one would be first, technically. Hey, Fabry, welcome back. Good to see you in chat. How are you? There's another Q&A blast from the past. Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Eclipse. That's right. There's a carbon copy of the Smash Dojo. But I just wanted to make Smash content so badly online. And here I am. I'm so glad you're doing well, Fabry. I'm doing really well. Today's been really awesome so far, and I'm really enjoying this run, so I'm in good spirits. My family and I unlocked him in a couple of weeks as a kid. Ha 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 ha. After I won a versus match, he came up. Let's go. Carl pogged. In fact, imagine that current emote, but like 20-ish years younger. And that's what Carl looked like. Heat. And now you have the Melee HD asset library. I've got the Blippi site. I do a lot of streams for Melee and stuff, and tutorials. So yeah, I'm doing what I wanted, which I'm very thankful for. By the way, the automated like number tracking and the fact that it's skipping the stage selection screen, I can't tell you how convenient that is. Even though it only means pressing start one fewer time and pressing a button one fewer time, you have to understand that's literally 1,400 presses fewer now that I have to do. And so that's a lot I would normally have to do. 1,400. Because right now I have to hit start, see, I guess just 700 times. And then control my character to death every time, but gotta love the stomp. You have a great emote for my character, Carl. Obviously, you guys can tell I got rid of the green screen for this one. I actually color corrected the green screen filter I have for my new green screen. It did not work as well. It translates for my old one. So I just thought, I'll ditch the green screen this time around and just kind of make it a little more of a sliver. Screen sliver. Also, the webcam is not where it normally is either. Normally it's on this monitor, and I put it over here. So I could be looking more at you guys while I play. Falcon just has a big fear of Donkey Kong. He does. He's running away at all costs. Obviously, you guys can tell I look over here when I read chat. So the monitor's over there where chat is, and then my gameplay monitor is here. Falcon just had a big fear of DK. Super slithery. Super slithery. What does that mean? All for the stream experience. That's right. Monkey scares hyperspeed car driver. Not clickbait. You won't believe your eyes. What he does in match 439. DK won't stop chasing him. He won't. He is determined. But he won't reach me. That's my promise to you guys. It was funny, when I was practicing this last night, I actually ended up winning one of the matches because it was Yoshi's Island. And I did my dare thing, and Donkey Kong happened to walk into it. So I actually killed him, and I actually won one of the matches in the 700 that I did, which is hilarious. You called your video section a slither? A slither? I did? That's bizarre. I don't remember saying that. I don't know why I would have said that. I believe you, but that's freaking weird. Drift King can't catch Ultra Speed Racer. Is DK the Drift King because of Mario Kart, Fabry? Like what? I picked this stage if I could. Look how easy of a death that is. It's just left down, left down, left down. Slither earns at least 30 dirt coins. Oh, is that so, Mr. Space? Yeah, the derp counter is invisible for speedrun stuff. Because I don't want to be thinking about that while I'm doing a speedrun. But I want to focus on chat as much as I can. So, Miss Hui can't find that clip anymore. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. You could try searching for Hui on Discord. Maybe it would come up. Maybe Donnie would know where it is. Oh, shoot. Holy snap. What? Someone's at the door. And the door's locked. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna try to run for it. Yes, I'm in pajamas. Laugh at me. No. Door's unlocked. Oh wait, maybe it's like the mailman or something. I assumed it was Esther, but dude, I'm always in my pajama bottoms. Just so you guys know, I live in my pajama bottoms. For work, for everything else. The mailman's like, I hope it's something good. Falcon's running away from Nintendo Ninja DK to avoid getting a game again. Haha, Mario Dogs. That's so good. What did you need my Gecko looking for? Because I was talking to someone and we were trying to... I was going to have him help me parse through the codes and stuff and test them with me. The real clip was us all along. The quality on Streamlink is way higher. On Streamlink is way higher than what, Space? Christy with the lull. Hey, Ghost, what's up? Yeah, there is. So you can see the current count, right? The number goes up at the end of every game. And my goal is to get that to 692. And once I get that to 692, I can unlock the characters that I need to beat the game and continue the speed run. So yeah, I understand why this is a bit confusing. How's it going, Ghost? It's good to see you. Browser, audio and video, noticeable difference. Oh. Oh, you mean, I see what you're saying. You're viewing my stream on Streamlink. Wow, I didn't know that it was a noticeable difference of it being better quality. Cool. I didn't really compare them or think to compare them. I assumed it was the same. But I'm glad that it's better. That's awesome. Ghost is so confused. Yeah, this is without a doubt the most exciting part of the run. I mean, just killing myself 700 times. How much longer of this will there be? It'll probably be another... how long has it taken me so far? 45 minutes? It'll probably be another 45 minutes, I'd say. So I think we're about halfway done. Actually, we're more than halfway done. We're at 415 now. Glad you're doing all right. Glad that you're here too. My Saturday's been going great. The good news is I should have thought to unlock the door earlier if Esther was visiting, so I'm glad that I took the time now to unlock the door. Otherwise, that could have been bad. Esther could have been locked out, or I'd have to pause and do something. Oh, David, so it's live split that's used for the timer? Yeah. So I'm using live split for the timer, and I'm using auto split for the automatic counter increase, and I'm using a custom app that a dear friend of mine made for me, which is nice because it wouldn't be compatible with my count, the counter application I normally use. So actually the person that currently has the world record for this category is the one who made it for me, which is nice. Well, he made it for himself, I'm sure, but then he packaged it and gave it to me also, which is nice of him. And he customized it a bit to fit some of my hotkeys. I'm feeling bad that I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling bad that I'm blanking on his name, but if somebody wants to go to speedrun.com and copy the username of the person that currently has the PB for the EX category, I think, Link, maybe you would know how to do that. I don't know if you're on mobile or not, or if you'd want to, but if you could find who has the current world record for all stages and all characters in the extras section, the category extension. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Just I want to make sure I get his name right, and if I go to the whole stream and not say his name, I'd feel really bad because he gave me some pointers and he helped me out in a few key ways. So, yeah, guys, it's King Charles. King Charles has the world record right now. So, King Charles, I have a question specifically about this run. What's your method for defeating Event 51? What character do you use for Event 51? Please tell me. Please tell me. Araphthos. I don't know. I told you I'd butcher his name. Thank you, Mario Docs, for finding it. Yeah, he's the guy that that got me and helped me out with that little widget. So thank you to Ara. I'll call him Ara from now on, just to not mispronounce the latter part of his name. Thank you, Mario Docs. Just seconds too slow. Well, Link, thanks anyways for looking it up too. I appreciate it. By the way, you guys will see a time on there of mine that's like basically 9 hours. And the reason for that is I did the 4-hour Mewtwo thing, which added so much time onto it. But for those 4 hours, I was playing Slippy games with viewers, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm really glad that I did that. And also, I got to like chill out and eat birthday cake or birthday brownie and ice cream with Esther, so that was fun. Found the wrong name. Oh, really? I had my cousin do it for me. He used Mario. Oh, really? Your cousin did it for you. So what you're saying is you're not the speedrun holder. Your cousin's the speedrun holder. Oh, okay. Because I actually had speedrun.com already open. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Aro's the guy. Yeah, sorry. You just kind of added yourself there, Charles. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I mean, you kind of did it to yourself, my friend. Carl used Master Hand. So what's funny is you can actually use Master Hand in a lot of these. Like, well, obviously it's actually explicitly against the rules to use Master Hand. Actually, if someone... Actually, look at this. These are the rules for the run, if anyone's curious. And it actually explicitly talks about no using Master Hand, which is kind of funny. I backed you into a corner. You know me. How fun was it making the route for this? So fun, Space Chicken. I feel like I was charting new territory. So basically what I did was I looked at all the unlock criteria, and then I stacked it against each other, and I thought, okay, what's the most easy way to unlock all this stuff, you know? And I thought, oh, well, I guess the easiest way is to leave the game on for 4 hours, because I learned about the exploit. That's normally 20 hours, can be reduced to 4 hours. I thought, well, that's a huge time save. But it turns out just doing all the VS matches in a row is technically faster. And then I thought, well, you need to do all the event matches. So then I looked up an event match speedrun, and I learned all the tech, like I learned a lot of the things that fuzziness does for event match, which you'll see at the end of this run. So I thought, okay, when I get to event matches, I can just do all those things. And then also target tests was included in this run, so I looked at the target test speedrun to look at tactics for how to beat the target tests. So it was like kind of a combination of a lot of different speedruns in one. So technically, every time I do one of these speedruns, I can technically also use the same VOD to go against my target test speedrun and add a event match speedrun too. So I've actually submitted runs for all those based on my previous run because I could. So I would go for world record for master hand category if it wasn't banned. Hey, you can make your own category. It'd be kind of fun, Carl. Multi speedrun. Yeah, exactly. Good question, Space Chicken. I had a whole like OneNote sheet spread out with all the different little options and until I like narrow down like what I thought would be the most efficient. And I think the biggest difference that I have now versus before is Ara, when he ran it, he had Birdo Trophy in the beginning. He had the RNG thing in the beginning. And my justification for having it at the end was, as you saw in this run, in fact, if I did Adventure Mode or Classic Mode or something, and the Birdo Trophy just appeared, I could completely skip the last part, right? But I think overall, this makes a lot more sense doing it in the beginning. Even though I encountered the Birdo Trophy again, and technically I could have saved that 12 seconds, it's 12 seconds, and it's a little bit of RNG in the beginning. It's a little irritating to restart, but it's not that bad, and it ultimately doesn't take that long, so. No, so the category did not exist on it, Link. So I added 2 categories to Melee. I added all characters and stages unlocked, and all characters unlocked. And all characters is very similar to this, except you don't do 50-minute melee, and you don't do like home run contests, but you still do you basically do everything except for the event matches, and except for doing classic mode as game and watch, and except for 50-minute melee, and except for home run contests. You do everything else, and except for the Birdo Trophy. So if you're looking to do a run like this, that's a bit more... It's just, unfortunately, the most grindy part is still there. You still have to do this part of it. But it is less of a time commitment overall because you're not doing the event matches, which adds probably another good hour or so onto the run. So if you want a slightly shorter run and you want to just try this yourself, you could try a characters only unlock, which would end at doing all the break the targets stuff besides game and watch. So there you go, Link. There's your answer. It was really fun because I had to go in the forums and basically request that the new categories get added. And I was told, like, hey, like, we can add it to category extensions, but until we have, like, a lot of people, like, that are racing for it, we're not going to merge it to mainline. And I said, that's fine. I don't mind. I just want it to live somewhere. So they added it, and a few people have come out of the woodwork to actually go against my score, which is awesome. So, yeah. You're grinding right now? I just thought you were trying to get used to the controls. Yeah, man. I just... My goal is to hit Donkey Kong, and I just can't seem to do it. Not even after my 468th attempt, unfortunately. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one time. I know it. As long as you have faith in me. It's funny because your mindset is like die, 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 die. For this part, and then it completely flips for the latter half of the run when you're like, you know, you want to survive as much as you can. So because for what I'm planning to do, the category already exists for all the Majora's Mask temples, but only Woodfall has... Oh, I see. Only Woodfall has the 100% category runs. Gotcha, okay. Almost halfway through. Want to head over and make myself some breakfast? Oh my gosh, yeah. That'd be awesome, Essie. Yeah. Please come over. The door's unlocked, by the way. Somebody knocked on my door, and so I unlocked the door, and I guess it was the mail person. And I realized that it was a good thing I took the time to unlock the door. So, all right, thanks, Esther. Yeah, please scream extra loud and worry all my neighbors. That'd be awesome. Thank you. No one has ever done 100% runs for Snowhead, Great Bay, or Stone Tower. And what makes you want to do Stone Tower, Link? I'm curious. Is Stone Tower your favorite one? Is that why you want to do it? If it isn't even speedrunning, he's making a visual representation of the F-Zero franchise over the last 15 years. Dang, Space Chicken. That was harsh. Carl! True love and some emotes. Yeah, Carl. We need an excuse for you to come out here. Hey, Joey Lee, what's up? So, good question. I'll answer you in a second. David unlocks all characters and stages, but not the door. Oh my gosh. Mario Docs with the bangers today, man. Dude. I know, imagine I unlock all the characters and stages in Melee, but I can't even unlock my own door. That's kind of sad. Am I right, gamers? All right, so Joey, to answer your question on that, the 692 matches, the point of that is basically when I get close enough to 700 where I can go back to standard matches, I'd unlock like 7 characters or something, or 6 characters, I think. And then because this is the fastest way to unlock Mewtwo, basically, is to get the 700 VS matches, and you unlock some other characters along the way. So I'm basically unlocking all those characters in a row by doing this. So hopefully that answers your question. So that would be dope. Stone Tower is my favorite dungeon. Okay, I thought so, Link, but I wasn't exactly sure. Can Butternut marry Piper? Do you mean Pepper? Oh, wait, maybe Piper is your pet. I was thinking of Alexis and Donald. When you've been lurking for an hour, hey, Sai. Thank you for lurking. Seriously, you've been bumping that viewer up, and you've been making it so more people have the potential to see the stream, so thank you. Seriously. Carl, do you take Esther to be your lawfully wedded wife? David, I dope. Gosh dang it. If it was up to Esther, it wouldn't be lawfully wedded wife. It would be lawfully wedded something else that I'm not going to repeat because it's cheap points. But you know what I would say. Piper's your cat. Yeah. You're really cute cat. The one that you saved, right? Yeah, see, Esther knows the answer. Yes, Carl, it is. Wine. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right, see you soon, Esther. Oh, gosh. It's so funny, like, even though I'm doing the same thing 700 times, I still love this game. I did the same thing 700 times in a row last night. I'm doing the same thing 700 times in a row today. But I'm playing my favorite game of all time. I'm playing on original hardware. I'm chatting with some of my favorite buds. My bestest friendos in chat. And I'm working towards a PB and a world record. What is not to love? Drive safe. How lawful is a wedded Cheems exactly? It's probably not protected under the law, to be totally honest with you, Space. I think the legal footing might be a bit tenuous at best. But hey, you know what? I'm not a legal expert. I'm not a lawyer. I almost said I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not an attorney. So take what I say with a grain of salt there. I'm happy to give legal advice, but it shouldn't be considered actual legal advice. Somebody needs to clip me saying, I'm happy to give legal advice, and just cut it off there, so it makes it seem like I'm trying to give legal advice, and then I can get sued, and my life would be ruined. What do you guys think? Sound like a good time? It's doggone lawful. That ain't lawful. Christy with the salt. Man, the sound of Captain Falcon dying is like my new favorite sound now. Alright guys, we're only 200 VS matches away. We are well on our way. We're at number 500 out of 700, so making good progress. I also debated on like doing music, like other music, and basically muting the music in game, but ultimately decided to go the whole authentic. Everything authentic, you know. You can perfectly replicate the Captain Falcon dying sound. Ooh! I would say quite. It's a little goofy, but you might be able to see what I'm trying to do with it. 100 deaths per 10 minutes. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe 100 deaths per 12 minutes? Maybe that's a bit more accurate. There are 2 potential dungeons I could do for Wind Waker, but honestly, Stone Tower is probably the easiest starting point. Really? Even though it's one of the toughest temples? That's crazy. Excuse me, government? Yeah, a streamer who is not an attorney gave me legal advice on the marriage of canines. Yeah, I know. It's awful. And then they would respond to you and say, no, it's unlawful. Get it? Get it? That's it. Like you tried with Butter and Esther. What? Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right. That was a cooking stream clip, wasn't it? Forgot about that. So my favorite thing is I was talking to Art of Mana last night, and he's like, "Oh yeah, and by the way, are you and Esther like a couple?" It's like, we are. Suddenly I need to make my way to the bank and get some coffee. Definitely has nothing to do with the puns that are being made. Interesting coincidence, Christy. Yeah, we'll log that in our record book for the most crazy coincidence ever. It's even more of a crazy coincidence than showing up at Party City to give somebody a birthday message. You know what I'm saying, Christy? One of my favorite clips of your stream. I'm glad you like it, Carl. But I'm sorry, if we're doing a contest... Okay, Donkey Kong, now is not the time to actually fight. Holy cow. Looks like Donkey Kong literally did start attacking me there. I does not beat Pirate Waluigi. That's the best clip on Twitch. I'm sorry. It can't be beat. You can try to, you know... You can try to praise my clips, and I appreciate that, because, hey, that's nice of you to say and everything, but when it really comes down to it, nothing really beats the Carl Waluigi. Wow. A nummy drink? Wow. Shoot. I can't think of any nummy drinks right now. Honestly, water sounds good to me. But thank you for the offer, Esther. I appreciate that. DK with the choke. Yeah. DK's be wrecking me. He'll be back. All right, thanks for the alert, Christy. The temple can actually be pretty straightforward. Plus, as long as I can get something before Stone Tower, I can have it for the runs to do stuff like magic not being a factor and not something you have to worry about. Okay. So is that allowed for the speedrun? DK's about to go bananas. Right? DK's getting real tired of your homie stuff. He's like, I want a challenge, dude. Look at him just trying to fight and me just denying it every time. Poor guy. I'm not really being very fair to him. I shall take a white mocha 16-ounce 3 shots. Okay. Carl, if you don't mind doing a poll in chat for me on my behalf, I want to get a pulse. Who likes coffee in chat? And who does not like coffee? I don't care if you like tea or something better. I want to know if you like or dislike coffee in chat. And I'd love to see a poll of that. Because coffee's one of those things where I get why people drink it in some senses to get energy. You cannot vote 5 times. Try to limit how many times people can vote, Carl. Because it's one of those things where I get it as like an energy source, but I can't get over the fact that people like how it tastes. Like my mind's actually blown. Thank you, Carl. Okay, looks like we have 4 options. We have love it, like it, meh, and hate it. Now I have my own response, and I'm gonna actually vote on my own because my vote counts. All right, even on my own stream. Wow. It's a lot more divided than I would have expected. Yes, because caramel. No frapping. No thank you, Esther. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. I seriously appreciate that. I'm good with just water, though. I do not dislike coffee. I just prefer other things. Gotcha, Docs. Gotcha. Thanks, Carl. The 4 cold stone sizes. Yeah. Yeah, you got gotta have it, love it, like it, meh, and hate it. If you request a hate it size, they actually give you money back from a previous order. If you order a meh, that's their unofficial name for the spoon like taste tests. When you get like a taste test at Cold Stone, you're actually ordering a meh, but just nobody knows about it. This is blowing my mind. I'm the only person that hates it. People love it, but also a growing number of people say meh. Black, raspberry, blue. Hey, Esther, you might get me one of those, please? I changed my mind. That sounds amazing. The only items I can't have on me at the start of the run are light arrows, giant's mask, fierce steed's mask, great fairy's sword. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you do know me, Esther. Thank you. That sounds amazing. People just want a spoonful of coffee. Oh, a spoonful of coffee helps the energy go up. The energy go up. The energy go up. I'm currently drinking a Hexashot Breve. Excuse me? No make-up words in chat, Space Chicken. We need real English, please. Not words like Hexashot. Wait, so you voted hate it? I voted hate it, Carl. I did. I'm the only person, apparently, that voted hate it. Wow. I have a cup full of ice. Really? Sai, why would you just have a cup full of ice? Do you have any other liquid other than ice? Ice is not a liquid. Do you have any liquid in addition to that ice? That's how I should say it. Ice is yummy. Okay. What do you hate about it? I hate how it tastes. I don't like the idea that I could become reliant on it if I didn't have a sufficient amount of energy. I also don't like how it smells at all. I don't like how it might stain my teeth. I don't like how it makes my breath smell if I were to drink it. So pretty much all around hate it, unfortunately. I know there's some people that don't like the taste of it, they like the smell of it, or they like the aesthetic of it. I guess I'll give a pass for the aesthetic. The aesthetic of coffee, I can get behind. Like the warm coffee in the morning kind of thing, I dig it. But see, I think tea serves it much better because it actually tastes good to me. Dude, I should call my 6-shot drinks Revolver. I can get behind that, Space Chicken, if you call it that. I said meh because I've never had coffee. Okay. Yeah, I don't recommend it. If you can avoid... And also, coffee is one of those things where I'm like, you're not really missing out, in my opinion, if you don't ever have it. Tea, it's like, oh my gosh, you need to try tea. Tea is amazing. There's so many kinds of tea that are super good. Coffee, you're not missing much, and also, you might get addicted to it. So... Wow, David, I can forgive a lot of things, but you hate the smell too? I know. I'm kind of an extreme case. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. Ice is a solid liquid, all valid points. So, Carl, I'm curious. Do you like it? Okay, so here's the results according to Carl. And don't worry, we can definitely trust Carl. He's not lying, I promise. Love It won with 4 votes. Meh had 3 votes. Like It had 2 votes. And Hate had 1 vote. Wow, so I'm the only hater in all my Twitch chat. A full bowling alley of votes. True. I like it. Man, I would... Okay, here's the other thing. I actually would hate... coffee even more if it wasn't for one song that completely changed my perception of coffee, and that was a song called Coffee Girl. You should look it up. Don't really remember who made the song, but it's a really good song that you should check out on... I believe it's on SoundCloud if you want to look it up, so... Yeah, I have no need to try coffee. I have enough energy. That's good. Yeah, it's funny, Link, because I do too. I have a lot of energy also, and so I never felt compelled to consume energy drinks or coffee or anything like that. So you voted like it, Carl. Okay, gotcha. I'm not addicted to coffee. I just took 100 hours to write and produce a song about it. I can quit anytime that I want. Wow, 100 hours is a long time. Is that pretty typical for a song? I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. It just seems like a long time. It's not my favorite, but man, I love that caffeine. Kind of addicted. There you go. So, could you drink something that has like... Could you drink like tea or something that has like a caffeine substitute? You asked for extra sweet blue raspberry? Esther, let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. That is perfect. They definitely didn't have any blue raspberry things when I've checked, so you knew exactly what I wanted, so thank you. That's very nice of you. Actually, that one didn't take 100. I speedran that song. You speedran the song creation process. Nice, Face. So that was only 22 hours. That's a really big time save. Have you uploaded that to speedruns.com yet? I love tea. That's my favorite, but feels less appropriate in the morning. Really? Oh man, I think tea feels very appropriate in the morning. Unless you mean less appropriate than coffee, which I can see why you'd think that. I still have tea in the morning. It's not Starbucks. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there's my incorrect assumption. The current count stopped. Oh, it did? Are you sure? Are you sure the current count stopped? Can somebody else verify that, please? This category doesn't allow glitches, right? It doesn't allow the master hand glitch, but it allows a lot of other ones. It's been at 532 for 4SD. Cyber, thank you so much for finding that out. That is huge. So I'll add 4. It's going up from what you can see. Can somebody clip that? Is it too late to clip it and verify? Because if someone can verify that, I can manually increase it myself and make the number match what it should be. But I'd really like somebody to confirm that if they could. And watch the clip back if they possibly can. That'd be super helpful. Because if I don't, it'll... Thank you, Carl. Because it'll save me so much time if I can be certain how many it's gone up. That's super crazy because I tried this last night and it worked perfectly. So I wonder if I clicked something or I messed something up or whatever. Because it does work. So you're finally here, performing for you. After this quick 100% Skyrim speedrun, right? Gold splits for Coffee Girl? Heck yeah, dude. I was at 531 for a minute. Is it? Thank you, Cyber, so much for saying that. Thank you, Carl, for counting. Oh my gosh, that is super helpful. You guys are MVPs. That is really helpful. Cyber, thank you for calling it out. Carl, thank you for clipping and trying to count how many were missed. I really appreciate that. Question for you, Dave. How many times do you think you have to flip Stone Tower to get everything? Oh, I'm guessing 5, maybe? Is 5 correct? Appreciate that, Cy. It's funny, because I guess my eyes were more focused on the number moving when I wasn't also reading chat. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Wow, that's a lot fewer than I assumed. Cool. What made you want to do a speedrun for that, Link? Like, what inspired you to do it? Just the fact that no one else had done it yet? And you just really like Stone Tower? That's my assumption anyways. I like the idea of speedrunning. I just don't know if there's that many games I could really effectively speedrun. And a lot of that has to do with not necessarily my aptitude for wanting to try it, but just how many other people have already done it. It feels like it's so much to get into. Counted 5, and that was as far back as I could go. Okay. Okay. It could have been more. So it's at least 5. So I'm going to add 5. And that, because that's as best as I'm going to get, I think. Oh, crap. Why didn't it work? Crap, I don't know how many I added. I got distracted and I messed it up. I added 2 more, and I think that should be about right. It's the ice that strengthens my senses. The ice, oh, is that right? Should I be eating ice too? Look at those golds. Hey, Iron Bean, what's up, Bean? Good to see you, yeah. So I'm comparing this this against what I tried last night. So, and if you notice, the first one was like 3 minutes. The Birdo Trophy one was 3 minutes. That was way longer than it needed to be, but I just wanted to set it at that to give myself a little pass. 100%ing it only takes around 600 hours. Oh, speedrunning Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Dude, that sounds like a nightmare. The ice shall bless you. Join me. 693 hours on average. Wow. That is insane. What do they do? Just like pause and resume? Like they can't do that in a row. They would die. They would literally die. You missed this Hungry Box stall impression playing 50-minute Melee. Yeah. So I was doing a 50-minute Melee bean, and for that, I basically just had to sit there as Jigglypuff and hope that they didn't hit me. That's what that's what Space is referring to. Didn't faint on stream though. Yeah, agreed, Carl. Thank you, Sai. If you didn't faint, not enough. Well, so I've been wanting to do a speedrun for a while, but wasn't sure what would be a good game to start. Then I noticed some games had individual level categories. So I noticed that Zelda games had it, so I saw Stone Tower, 100% no runs. There you go. A week of contemplating. Well, I'm glad you settled on that. You guys were only 130 matches away from unlocking Mewtwo and all the other characters that we'll be unlocking. So, worst case scenario, I lose some time, but I don't think it'll be significant, even if I get a few wrong. So I think we're good there. But Bean, how's your Saturday going? Thanks so much for being here. I would love to speedrun, but I want to stream, which I can't because my home is messy and there's a lot of noises. Oh man, that's frustrating. Yeah, and if you speedrun, it's tough. One thing you could do, Mario Docs, if you wanted to, is you could stream with a muted mic, or you could just do like a local recording with a muted mic and no webcam. That's an option if you wanted to. I get why you might not want to do that, but that is an option. Oh, it's good. Thanks for asking. Math lectures. Whew. That sounds a little dry, unless you're into math. But the fact that you used a slanty face indicates to me that you're not as stoked about it as a mathematician might be. What do you call a math esthetician? A mathematician. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. DK Rap is a heckin' jam, dude. I agree. I like the original one on the 64 too. So here's a question: do you guys like the Melee version of the DK Rap or the DK64 version? I grew up with the DK64 version, surprisingly, because it came out earlier than the Melee one. But I also like the Melee one too. Do you like 64 more than Melee? Yeah, I like both of them. It's really hard for me to pick. I'm doing a watching a clock speedrun. Space, please tell me more about these speedruns. Yeah. What strats do you have? What are your biggest time saves when you do the watch a clock speedrun? I want to know. Mathematician. Mathematician. A math estertation? I like Melee's DK Rap because of the first one I heard. Fair enough. But yeah, the only reason that it takes 3 flips is because 2 stray fairies. Oh. So epitome, you'll notice there's a number that's going up. It says current count. I'm trying to get that number to 692. And once I do that, I can unlock all the characters I want to unlock to progress and continue the run. It's very grindy. It's about an hour and a half of the run is me just dying over and over. But it's technically the fastest way to unlock the characters, so that's what I'm doing. It's a little grindy, but I mean, hey, if you have the people you're able to talk to, then no skin off my neck. Wait, no skin off my bones. No skin off my teeth. Whatever the saying is. Yeah, dying run pog indeed. So far, I haven't had any gold splits since starting, but I've matched my PB for 419 runs now. That's impressive. Like, when you say match it, do you mean like on the dot? Because that's very impressive. So, well done, Space. You summon the chest for them? while it's inverted, but can only open them when it's uninverted. Oh. Space, do you do glitchless or glitched? Good question. Nice to do the down tilt for no reason. No skin off my nose. That's the phrase. No foam off my cappuccino. Stop trying to infuse coffee in my life, Space. I know what you're trying to do. I thought it was something about teeth. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It's... No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. I thought I did for a second. No skin off my nose. No skin off my teeth. No SD textures on for my melee menu. Yeah, what you're seeing is all SD textures. All right, guys, 600. That means there's only 100 more VS matches to go. Held on by the skin of its teeth. Okay. That's the phrase I'm thinking of. Yeah. And then, so what's skin off your nose? No skin off my nose? What's that phrase? Can clocks exist without batteries? I don't know. I don't think so. I think clocks, unless you use a sundial. No skin off my back. Okay. No skin off my back. Okay. This is the ridge. I can probably cut down the number to 1 stray fairies potentially. But those two are very close to each other, so it doesn't even matter. I see what you're saying, Link. Okay. You never heard of that? That's basically saying I don't care. Doesn't hurt me. Yeah. No, I have heard that. But there's a lot of skin off sayings that I guess I'm confused by. This is a strange etymological hole I've jumped into. No skin off my nose is also original. It is. It's quite the etymological perplexity, isn't it? You can say whatever you want, really. No skin off my toe. I could say one that would make myself cringe, so I won't. I'm gonna do it anyways, for entertainment value. No skin off my eyeball. That ooh, makes me feel bad to say. Or the new and improved. The new and improved what, Carl? No skin off my I'll cancel. Shake my head and people using skins on their noses. Vanilla noses are better, right? Don't use some custom skin on your nose. Just use the OG one, please. No skin off my Jones. This is how Carl's Jones is. How do you Jones? I realize that how do you Jones, this is how I Jones works, but in any other context it doesn't. Like, this is how Carl's Jones is. It doesn't work nearly as well. You can say, how does Carl Jones, I guess. How does Carl Jones? I guess, no, that works. I'm just making it dumb. Skinless Jones myself. I like glitchless Jones. Glitchless Jones soda beverages. So what's cool about this program is it'll automatically close at the 700 mark, I think. So it won't be running still in the background or anything. Why did I jump? That was weird. I've done the same thing over and over so many times, and I decided to jump an extra time that time. Pausing. Rip my best time because I paused. Oh, a Super Smash Bros. Melee Jones soda? I like it. I gotta mock one of those up. Gotta enter it into the production. Get it on store shelves. Free Melee. It should have free Melee on it. It should have a link to blippi.gg on it. And the Jones branding should be, like, minimized in favor of Melee. And I only say that because they're leaving me on red on Twitter still. And I'm still salty about it. Oops, pausing cost you a stock. True Space. Thank you for keeping me accountable. In tournament, when you pause even by accident, that's the cost of a stock. So I better die. A Battlefield reskin. Jones Field. I love it. What would Melee Jones taste like? I guess it could be cherry flavored because the logo is red. It could be grape flavored because the logo is also partially purple. It could be yellow. It could be like, you know, it could be like lemon lime, or it could be pineapple because a lot of the menu elements in Melee have yellow aesthetic. The name's Bond. James Bond. Jones Bond. The name's Bond. Jones Bond. How would you like your Jones soda? Shake it, not stirred. You want me to shake your carbonated beverage? That's how I like it, don't I? He opens it and just explodes. It goes all over him. Purple is the main color in the Melee backgrounds. That is also true. It can fluctuate between the different colors too. Hey, ramen noodles, what's up? Punch flavor. True. Melee would be a punch flavored beverage, or a mix of all. So Melee might be cherry, grape, and pineapple. I don't know how that would taste altogether, actually. If it's artificial and it's sweet, I probably would not like it. That was too many unnecessary double negatives, but I don't care. L canceled soda. I was thinking about making like a, oh gosh. I was thinking about making like a pun on cancel culture, but it didn't really work there. Maybe it's a Melee series of flavors. Melee Jones, final tastination. The year is 20XX. Grape, no preservatives. Final destination. Ooh, I like that. That's a tie-in to Matt, too. I like it. I just made a Slippy user card. What? What do you mean? Tell me the details, Sai. What's a Slippy user card? I want to make one. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great idea. It's Eli. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Melee Jones will be final destination purple and taste like Young Link's milk. Why do you have to phrase it like that, Space Chicken? I don't want to drink anybody's milk. I want Lon milk, if anything. Dude, the speedrun's popping. I'm going for my PB. I'm trying to reclaim the world record, and I think I can do it. And we are only 60 matches away of SDs before I unlock the next 6 characters. So I'm very excited. Yink but drinks Jones soda instead. Oops, caps. You should do what I do and just change your caps lock key to a macro that does anything but be a caps lock key. Mine is an emoji picker. So if I hit the caps lock button on my keyboard, the little Windows 10 emoji picker UI thing pops up, which I use a lot, by the way. A lot more than you might think. Dude, it's Eli. Oh, Lord. What do you mean, Rama? I've survived almost 700 deaths in a row, as have many people in the stream. So this is nothing. 50's nothing. I prefer Chateau Romani, personally. Oh. Chateau Romani, personally. It gives you infinite magic. That's true. But then you also have your grandmother's soup in Wind Waker. So what tastes the best? Lon milk, Chateau Romani, or the Wind Waker soup? Oh. And when I say Wind Waker's grandma's soup, I don't mean the soup is made out of his grandma. That would be horrific. I mean the soup that his grandmother's prepared. Nothing wrong with transparent, purple artificial milk, David. True, nothing sounds wrong about that to me either. That's 5-head. But I use caps lock too often in my emails to coworkers. Really? Can't decide if that's a joke or not. That doesn't sound good, Space. Yeah, I literally have not used caps lock in several years. I don't miss it at all. There's no point in using caps lock when you can just use shift. I woke up to small children giggling outside. I had a panic attack. You mean waking up to children giggling and just outside your door isn't the most comforting thing ever? Oh gosh, that reminds me. I can't be specific about this, but somebody at my company... Oh, you posted a link? Thanks, Cyber. An executive at my company was asked, what's your favorite sound? Like, he's being interviewed because he just became an important person at my company, and I won't be specific about what it was. And the question that they asked him, which, by the way, was all rehearsed and scripted, was... What's your favorite sound? Like it was, first of all, it was like, what do you envision for the company? Like, what changes are you gonna make? Blah blah blah. And then she asked, what's your favorite sound? Which is just a weird question to begin with. And he immediately responded by, the sound of my children's voices. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, I guess as far as answers go, that's as close to ideal as I can think of. But also, who asks, what's your favorite sound? What do you want me to say? Reverberating fart sounds on YouTube? Like, what immediately comes to mind as someone's favorite sound? I just, like, I don't know. Maybe it's more obvious than I think. I just played Visage. And the small children are tarrying. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Shift is nice, but what are you supposed to do? To use when you're typing an entire 1,000-word unbroken sentences in all caps without punctuation for your resume. Checkmate. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? I guess if that's what your resume looks like, then you're right. That's the most efficient way to do it. The elixir soup refills all your health and magic and doubles your damage until you get hit. Well, I think we know what the clear winner is. It would have been concerning if you said screaming. Screaming children. You mean if the person that was interviewed said screaming? What's your favorite sound? I like screaming. Stock in my company drops to 0. People are terrified of the executive that said that in my company. My favorite sound as of today is Captain Falcon dying. My man. My favorite sound is 10 hours of auto-tune baby. Another good pick. Oh, terrifying. It's a psych horror game. Okay. Cool. That does not sound like my kind of game, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. As terrified as I'm sure you are of it. The correct answer might be the DK rap. That's a good choice. I feel like if you say favorite sound, though, it implies it's not a song, because it'd say, what's your favorite song at that point? My favorite sound is fire. Okay, that's actually a really good answer. That's a super good answer. That's probably the best answer I've ever heard to that question. Fire is a really good sound. So I guess if you really think about it, if you think about like more natural, like nature-oriented sounds, I guess it becomes a bit easier. But in like day-to-day sounds, I don't think about sounds that much, I guess. My favorite sound is Super Smash Brothers Melee! Good pick. Dean Harrington screaming the title of my favorite game is also one of my favorite sounds. True, but I wanted to mention DK Rap. Cannot blame you for that, Mr. Carl. Cannot blame you for that. Depends about the other sounds within the fire. Like if someone's burning in the fire. Nothing's natural about Bean's fires. Okay, I was giving Bean the benefit of the doubt. All right, I was doing my due diligence here. I wasn't assuming the worst. All right. Thunderstorms is another good answer. Melee! My favorite sound is the never-ending drone of tinnitus. When I finally get my Neuro chip, I'll be able to auto-tune it. I don't even know how to respond to that. Did I even say that word right? Alright guys, we're getting close. We're getting very close. It's very concerning. I got very scared reading that. Honestly? Tinnitus. Thank you. That's a derp, but I don't have the derp counter enabled right now. Isn't that a shame? Isn't that a shame? Wait, did the number not update? No, maybe it did. I'm seeing things. I'm getting paranoid. Definitely a shame. Woo! All right, we are less than 10 away from moving on to the next part of the run, and I am very excited about that. Disclaimer, I don't have tinnitus. I always wear my earplugs at work. Good man. Yeah, we're about to move on, Eli, so you won't be looking at the same thing over and over anymore. Did not update the last one. Really? So it's not consistent. That's super weird. Huh. I'll add another one then. Alright, so maybe 2 left, hopefully. I'm dying too quickly. Yeah, I don't think so, because I set the threshold to 5 seconds, which should be plenty. Thanks, Carl. Number didn't update. It's supposed to be 684 derfs. Okay, so I think that's right. We'll find out, I guess. All right, guys. Somebody redeemed a Donkey Kong. Look at that. All right, we'll see. If it doesn't happen perfectly, it's whatever. It's fine. If anything, I probably did a little too many. After I've died so many times, I forgot what it's like to play the game. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. I don't hit it yet. I wait till I unlock Mewtwo to look at all that little stages I unlocked. Here we go again. Hey Razzo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. The homie. Will Falcon ever get DK to stop chasing him? Probably not, Link. It's an eternal chase. All these free DK redeems, and you guys aren't even spending any points. When you die so much, you forget how to play the game. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. Pichu's too short. Oh my goodness, Pichu, please die. Pichu refuses to die. Okay. What did Sai say? I face when, stomp that rat. Dang, that was kind of... Oh, I just unlocked Big Blue, so that's why it's in the rotation now. Dr. Mario thought he could challenge you after seeing your 700 matches. He never believed you could have sandbagged after the last two. Yeah, he was definitely overconfident based on my previous performance. You gotta do what's gotta be done, true. I love this has got the Corneria music, but it's on Battlefield. Okay, Falco. The music gives me nightmares now. Is that because of the diss tracks and stuff? I haven't heard any of those yet. They're not. I don't know if they're clipped anywhere. Or are there highlights of them or somewhere I can listen to them? Because I've only heard legends. I've heard the actual ones. I listened to it too many times. Mango haunting your game right now? Is that what that is? Okay, it's Young Link. So I think after Young Link, I think it's Mewtwo after Young Link. So... So we'll see. So the current count max, it should say max now, which it does, I think. So, hey Gio, welcome. How are ya? Unlock Pokefloats. Oh, Ganon, you're right. It's Ganon and then Mewtwo. Exactly, Mario Docs, thank you. I can't unhear Matt's lyrics. True. All right, so I think we're good there. And after I unlock Mewtwo, I can hit the split on the next one. So if I did this right, this should unlock Mewtwo. If it doesn't unlock Mewtwo, I should probably only have to do like one more match. But it should unlock Mewtwo. It's Cloud. Pokefloats. DK literally flexing on everyone you're destroying. True. Okay, good. That was Mewtwo. Cool. All right, so I probably did a few extra matches that I didn't need to, maybe. But with your guys' help, I did a lot fewer than I had to. By the way, fighting CPUs is harder than you might think. They do not play like humans at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a split. Mewtwo unlocked. So now... Wait, why didn't it work? What the heck? That was stupid. Alright, so now... Stadium. Home run contest. Man, that's super weird. I pressed it at the right time. I have global hotkeys on, so I'm not sure why it's working. I wonder if there's better Dang it. This will unlock Yoshi's Island. Okay, so now we're doing break the targets. Okay, so the hardest ones, in my opinion, are Marths and Roy's, or at least they're some of the hardest ones. So I'll start out there. Oh, David. Oh, David. That was not a great start. That's alright, though. Let's heckin' go. That was actually good. This one's also really hard, in my opinion. The beginning part's really killer. Gives me a tough time. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was merciful. Okay. Good. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you so much for the follow, Mimo. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. No, that's a good tilt. It's alright. Not bad, not bad. Got my time down to 13 seconds. Dang. For Marth. Nicely done, dude. That's awesome. Break the Mewtwo. Dang it. Good, good, good. Hey, Kayla, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing a melee speedrun. It's absurd. I'm currently 2.5 hours into it. I'm trying to do all the target tests for this game. Whoops, that's being up there. Very optimized, as you can tell. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Happy Saturday. I know Saturday is the day to sleep in. I'm a bit of a freak for getting up at a somewhat normal time. Good to have you again, Kayla. Good. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. That one's a little tough too, so I'm glad I got through that one. Oh gosh. Dang it! Ugh! Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst. That could have been bad. That could have been worse. I think Younglings is another really tough one.
Don't get spooked. Coming in.
Thank you, Esther. Appreciate that. Ironically, when you came in the last time I did the speedrun, you came in around this time too when I was doing the target test stuff and scared the crapping out of me. I'm ready for you, though. Oh my gosh, David. That was so close. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Break the nest.
David, be spooked. Behind you, there is a murderer.
Thank you. Very helpful. There's a murderer behind me. I'm assuming that was Space Chicken. Okay, good. Gosh dang it, Space Chicken, it was you. I knew it was something Space Chicken would say. This one's a little weird too, because you only have Popo, because it like mimics the original Ice Climber game. Hey Esther! Thank you so much for getting a drink. That's really nice of you. It's funny, when you came last time, it was right at the break the targets part too. But this time you didn't scare the heck out of me. Thank you. Really? That's what the knocking was, apparently. What is it? Oh, yes! Let's go. I'm sure my address is on there, so. How are you, Essie? Nice shirt. Nice sweatshirt. And for tonight, obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously. Also, you're gonna love this.
Oh, let's go. Like the sound of that. It's Esther in chat, everybody.
Hi.
She's got her free melee sweater on.
I doubt they can see it.
Can I? Oh.
Yeah, I knew you'd love
That is like literal sugar.
I know. It's dyed blue literal sugar. It's your dream.
My entire mouth is like,
Happy?
yeah. Thank you.
I'm suffering from you.
Oh, David. Okay. That was close.
Hey, babe. Hey, Carl.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Esther can do the stream work part of my stream, which is read chat. And I can just play the video game.
Like, I have a butternut cam. You can just have an SE cam where I just sit here and talk to you.
Yeah. I need a second camera. It would be Emster camera.
Esther, tell David that I'm cooler than No! No!
Oh gosh, David.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah, right? It is a lot.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hamster. Hamster. Carl said that.
Oh boy.
Try force, more like try hard, am I right? Eric, more like Ace.
David, no. No.
No!
It's not the most efficient run, boys, but not terrible. It was only 27 seconds. A new record! This one's one of the toughest ones too, is Younglings'
Bean.
Yeah, okay, Bean. You and Space Chicken make those jokes. I've been making those jokes the entire time.
It doesn't Eric die a horrible death? Cyber and Space both agree that you should restart.
Well, that convinced me.
And Eli and Mario Dog. We gotta pull in chat, boys. Should we restart?
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Get that stupid. There we go.
Rip the Rip Run. Do a lullaby skip or. Nick, what is that? I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick.
A lullaby skip? Duh. Everyone knows what that is.
It's where I sing you to sleep and you turn off the game.
Of course. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm actually really happy you did that in one attempt. That's not usual. No, wait. Sorry.
Disembodied hand.
Thank you though.
He's lamenting over his last failed run.
No! Get over here. Eh. There we go. Get over here, you little target. Yes! That was good. Ash was great.
Get yourself a gamer girl who feeds you while you speedrun.
Feeds you blue juice while you play video games.
This is that like Fortnite health juice, the chug jug.
Oh no.
Really bad skip? This target practice level is what would become Space Chicken's creative brawl stages. No, Eli, it's this like blue drink called Blue Raspberry Lotus.
Oh man, it's awesome.
And I asked for them to make it super duper simple.
Oh David, please don't die on this part. Stop bonking your head. David. Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Safe way. Safe way. Not risky way. There's a much more efficient way to do that, but sometimes you don't risk it. I'm not even like really against the clock in any meaningful way because
Could you not do the break the target for like 2 seconds? That's how Falco did.
Yeah, did you watch the Zelda one? Which one did you watch? Like, oh, it was the Falco one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was the Falco one.
I'm so glad David's Babesy Waves brought an extra sweet gamer juice instead of coffee for this intense run.
True.
That's me. I'm the Babesy Wavy.
We were talking about coffee and the merits of it. And okay, that works. If they're roughly 30 seconds, they're like pretty good, I'd say. Oh. That was a more efficient way to do that, but that's good.
No, David. The cat's always down first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not doing these like best practice. I'm just doing them like... man, this is where I'm supposed to end up, not be... I'm not supposed to be this early. I think going left first is the right way to go.
The Bowser. That was scary.
The up air was so much slower than you expect. I should have done that beat. That would have been way, way faster. But this one's actually completely chaotic. The danger is of getting knocked into that little hole. And that can totally happen because of these stupid items. Cool. So there's the Mario one, the Doc one, and then... Oh, the Dr. Mario one's also really hard. I forgot about that one. Gotta like remember where they are sometimes. What's up, dude? Alright. Cool. Dr. Mario has some quirks with the cape too. It's like a really tough part where you have to like do some crazy stuff. The platforms move at such a weird interval. Yeah.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing really good. Oh no.
Nice.
Okay.
That platform came later.
Yes, it did. And that's the part I was worried about the most. This is the hardest part.
Nice.
Nope.
No?
Nope. That's what I was worried about. Should have waited for the right, what's it called? The timing of the platform. Because if I'm in fallen state, I can't break the last one. Yeah, this is one of my weakest ones. No. Gotta go all the way around. Unless I'm good. That'll work. So, the hardest one's coming up, but it kind of has to be one I do near the end. Oh, that was the worst possible time, but it ended up working out. Okay, let's not break the targets yet. So actually, when I beat the Game & Watch, actually. Okay. That's not all the break the targets technically. There's one more to do, but I can do classic mode as Game & Watch, and that will count as my final break the targets one, I think. I didn't practice this, but I'm pretty sure it works. Thank you. Hello, bomb. Whew, easy money indeed. To defeat David, you must pull the Dr. Mario target break stage. Yeah. Dude, the Dr. Mario one is randomly difficult for me. The Marth Roy, Dr. Mario, and what's the other one? The Young Link one are like the most difficult for me. Let's go, DK. DK's a good teammate. It's funny that we're now teaming up after he's beaten me so many times. Been better? Working with a cane. Oh, your foot hurts? I'm sorry, Dean. That sucks. Oh boy. Just missed that a ton. See, this should count for the final target test. Dang it. There we go. I'll wait for it to spawn. Yeah, I think that is technically the most efficient way to do the target test stuff. The stupid zoom-in camera thing. super good.
Let me know if you're
Thanks.
I knew when you're like, nah, I just want water. I was like, no, he wants something.
I didn't know that existed.
I know you well enough by now.
Did you? And I incorrectly assumed it was Starbucks because
Yeah.
usually
I don't
there's
typically go.
yeah, there's just like not as much non-good. If it's not coffee, Birdo trophy.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've run into the Birdo trophy like so many times.
that's funny.
I know. You just you guys wait till when I do my event matches. That's when the real strats come in.
By this point, you're memorized the character.
You mean like for event matches?
Yeah.
More or less. It's good to like reference back to the sheet though.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, it's like having the backup. You know. Which you reminded me. I need to get ready for that.
Because I know for a lot of them, strats like.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or like if you grab them a certain way or whatever with certain characters, yeah, totally. That stuff all comes into play. And that's the fun stuff to show.
Gotcha.
So this is what all this is.
Yep.
Little notes to remind me which one. And like what the strat is too, because sometimes that's not always immediately obvious too. Yep. But I'm making good time. Like,
Nice.
not even 3 hours yet, and I'm almost in the final.
Yeah, you got those gold times too.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this is I'm benchmarking off of my last night run.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Metal Peach is a nightmare. She's meddling with me. Team Eli. Recently replaced the Falcon nipple spike with a rest sound. Oh, cool. That's an awesome idea. I like that. That's a good addition. Oh. Okay, that was classic mode. I should have unlocked the stage that I missed. I should unlock 2 stages, hopefully, here. Let me just make sure that it worked. Those big gloves are Gucci. Where can I get them?
Gucci?
Oh.
Where can I get them?
What does Gucci mean? I thought that meant good.
Gucci is a brand.
Oh.
When people say that's Gucci, it means like that's high-end. That's
Oh. I thought it meant it was good.
No, Gucci is literally the brand that made that.
Oh, okay. Kim
It's
Drip.
mainly purses.
David V. Kim Drip. Flat zone. Yeah, cool.
Did
Okay.
you split again, did Eli?
No, I did. I should have. Why didn't it work? Gosh dang it. Thank you. I literally pressed the freaking button. Like, it's not working. I don't know why. Alright, Roy, the boy. Thank you, Eli. I literally pressed the right button. Hey, first editor, how's it going, dude? Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. That's so frustrating. I don't know why it's not working sometimes.
Oh, maybe the program wasn't highlighted.
I have global hotkeys on, so it shouldn't matter. Like, I'm clicking it to make it highlight to make it work, but I had global hotkeys on. This is about to be a false gold. You should have splitted. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I know. This is a false gold. The previous one wouldn't have been. Oh well. Birdo trophy again. I have come into 3 Birdo trophies now. That is so funny. My goodness, that is so funny. I can't believe it. I've run into it in Classic, and Adventure, and All-Star. Wow. Splitted with Splat? Yeah. The Splat runs. Okay. There we go. Birdo Trophy Pog, yeah. That's the third, that's at least the fourth one that I've seen, I'm pretty sure. In the wild. I obviously unlocked it. Oops. I obviously unlocked it like normally. I also learned something else. You can die in this and get a continue, and you can still unlock Battlefield. I was worried about that. Like, if I died by accident and had to continue, would that not count? And it does count. I tried it last night, so. No, no, no!
Ready?
Yeah, so for very easy, if you use like a revoiced dolphin slash with Roy, for some reason it like instant kills every character in All-Star. Which is normally like not the easiest mode to beat without a continue. Because you know, you're fighting so many, you only get so many hearts, but... And in very hard, it's brutal. In easy, obviously, it's easier. It's the small child and his rat. Man, you guys are mean to Pikachu. What did Pikachu do for you guys?
I thought he was talking about us.
Ready?
How would that work?
You're the small child and I'm your rat.
Don't like that. No one's rat.
The small child and his rat.
Oh, it's Pichu. Up airs off stage. You gotta be mean? Why? Don't be mean. Be kind. Kill people with kindness. Then they'll feel worse when when they lose. It's fun to taunt like I did when I was a kid to get the fighter stance special bonus at the end. I always used to taunt to get like 500 extra points. Thank you, Mario Docs. That's what you when you don't do a verse. Look how the audio distorts when that happens. Have to be careful not to kill myself there. Kill people with kindness or up B. That's what I'm doing. That's what up B is. The kindness move. Oh gosh, I should have taken a heart. There was no reason not to. Oops. I'll definitely grab a heart for this. It's technically slower, but I might as well ensure I save some time. Fun fact, if you walk into that loading zone while you're being healed, and you don't get healed all the way, you don't heal the full amount. Ooh. That's a lot of distortion. Okay, that was All-Star. The split actually worked this time. Alright, so now we're on to our event matches. Yeah, that was loud. Sorry. That's analog audio for you. I should speedrun getting all hit too in the same run. Which is obviously impossible. Okay, good. Alright, so now it's event match time. So this is where the strats start coming in. Some of these... Hey, Sidewinder, welcome! You're at the very tail end of the speedrun, the all characters, all stages speedrun. So you came at a good time. You came just for the event matches. How's your Saturday going, my dude? So I unlocked Wario. I did. I unlocked the Wario trophy. So what I'll do is I'll probably split at the first 20 events. That took a little longer than I wanted to. It's cat jam time. I did that for you. I did that for you, Eli, so you could listen to more of that. Big DK versus Lethal DK. Okay, it's Puff rest time. A lot of these, spoiler alert, are puff rest. A lot of these. But some of them have like more crazy strats too. Oh my gosh, the freaking bomb exploded. And it stopped it. Puff rest, that's right. That's how you can do it in 12 seconds. Got the motion sensor bomb trophy, that's pretty hype. Now this one's a little different than the other ones. This is the only one where I explicitly pick Kirby, and you'll see why in a second. It's a little silly, it's a little goofy. My friend Yoshi cooperates. Oh boy, I messed that up. This should be done by now, but I messed up. We're gonna try it again. You just happened flawlessly last night, I promise. There we go. 11 seconds isn't bad. There's no like roll strat to this one, just get all the coins you can. That worked out pretty good. That was about, what, 9 seconds? Kirby's on parade. This is for 6, so I'm picking Fox. And I think I just shine the Kirby's. And when I shine the Kirby's, they fly. Where have I seen these coins before? Yep. Wow, that was aggressive. Okay, that was good. Took him out pretty quick. 7. I think this is a Mewtwo one. Yeah. Walgreens Jigglypuff team. So for this one, I cannot damage Pikachu at all. I can only do it through Pokeballs. That was a really good RNG. Caesar's awesome for instant kills. Okay, well, he grabbed one, unfortunately. Okay, that was a very weak... Another weak Pokemon, unfortunately. Okay, that was alright. Wasn't super optimized, but it wasn't the worst. Alright, 8. Playing Falcon just to knee Samus. Get him, Ariel, get him! That was dope. I can't believe that wasn't gold. Yeah, I've done faster. Remember, the hard part is for this, I can't use C-Stick at all. So these matches would be made much easier if I could use C-Stick, but because it's single player and in Melee, the C-Stick would just zoom in your camera. They wouldn't actually help you with aerials, which is tough. For this one, I can only do... kills only count if they're Sheik, so I have to wait till they transform. Oh, and then I miss. Oh dear. Well, that's one at least. Okay, good. Okay, nope, that's bad. What? What are you doing? Jeez. That's freaking chic, man. Alright, that's Puff. Freaking Sheekin is right. That Zelda did debate me. That is what happened. I completely missed. Goodness. Freaking troll. And at these stages, they're so slow to respond and like react or do anything that you're like, are they gonna move? Are they not gonna move? Looking like Cyber right now? Dang. Oh, that didn't kill. Yoshi beat the Ian. Wait until after you woke up to hit me. I know. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the annoying thing about this level is you've got to rest them on the other side so that they don't hit that center part of the castle. Alright, so I got to remember to split at 20. Okay, that was good. Drill rests. Yeah, you're right. Drill rest would be better for a lot of those. Survive side B. This one I just have to survive for a while. Yeah, no, I'm having a really good time so far. My goal is under 5 hours. I'm pretty sure I'll make under that pretty easily. Okay, I already have 50% in the first 2 seconds, so that's not awesome, but it's not the worst. Oh my gosh, I failed it. Dang it. That sucks. Yeah, I think you're right. Drill rest is better. DI, more like dying. Got him. Oh my gosh, these freaking ice climbers are so aggressive. Just climb your mountain and don't worry about me. So aggressive.
Yo, Kenzie. Yeah, this is a different background. So
Hey, Kenzie.
Speedrun stuff on it.
Do you mean by different webcam background? Because yeah, it's at a different angle actually. The webcam's normally over there, and I've moved it over here. So yeah. Gosh dang it. I got this first try last night. They respawn. Fortunately. Yeah, because I have to survive for a minute. Basically, that's the point of this one. If Nana's dead, that actually helps me, so yes. Please lose your Nanas. Now, keep using your useless up Bs without Nana, please. Okay. My gosh. Terrible, terrible luck. Okay, guys. Make this perfectly clear. Kenzie is Space Chicken's favorite. Lay off. Why? Why are they hitting me so many times? I gotta find a better strat. I don't like just evading. I want to fight them and like knock them off or something. But they have unlimited lives, so it's like kind of fruitless, I guess. Thank you, stage. Please don't hit me with your up B.
4 seconds.
That stupid one. That took like 4 times longer than it should have. Oh, this one's fun. You have to kill someone in like less than 7 seconds is the point of this. And with Puff, that's very easy. Unless you get grabbed.
He wanted a hug.
He still works, even after I get grabbed. 13.
Hi, Space.
Alright, later, Space. Oh yeah, this one's actually really goofy. So you actually stall. Space, thanks so much for spending time here, man, and just being goofy, man. I really appreciate that. So, I'm trying to protect the egg, right? Oh, please don't grab the egg. So they're trying to go after me, but I have unlimited lives. So as long as I distract them... Come here. And then eventually the ship crashes, but by that time I can grab the egg. Blossom, yeah. Yeah, good job. Blossom. Okay, why? stupid Pokemon RNG.
That was well laid.
It was. Can we get gold on Trophy Tussle? Come here, guys. Please don't punch the egg immediately in the first few seconds of the game. No. But I'll mess it up. Probably more if I do that. Yeah, keep taunting, please. Yeah, that was good. It's kind of like a game keep away. All right, Trophy Tussle. Oh, Trophy Tussle is rough. Trophy Tussle is rough. Those unknowns were out to get the egg. I know. I think there's probably a method of the madness where the unknown spawns, but unfortunate. Sorry for that incredibly loud sound. No, don't push me off.
Oh, thanks, Pika.
It's funny because they can hurt themselves, which is really helpful. Whoops. There we go. Blossom counter. Yeah, it was super unlucky, Carl. All right, 15. I do with Puff again. So I rest on the top platform for this one. I think it's just like they're big for some reason. I don't know why. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, I'm missing like mad here. Even bigger targets than normal and I can't hit him. Oh my goodness. Come here, guys. Wow, that didn't kill? Crazy. That took kind of a long time, but that's okay. Tiny. You're loving this? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 16. Okay, this one's silly. Basically, there's a bunch of yellow Kirby's running around, and I gotta grab a Warp Star and knock them out. Very good RNG. Very good RNG. Gotta wait for the right time. Okay, that was good. That was really good. I know, right? Samus down air Bowser. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually really tough too. Yeah, that was good RNG. So basically, I gotta kill Bowser before Captain Falcon does, and he's very good at killing Bowser, and Bowser's very good at surviving, so. Okay, so I just saved Bowser. Oh, please don't die, Bowser. If I hit. Okay, that's good. Please die, Bowser. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. I was worried about that one, but that wasn't too bad. All right, so we're almost at 20, and I'm gonna split at 20. Okay, this one's kind of annoying too. This Darkling is super feisty, and this stage sucks. Oh, dang it. My trick almost worked. My trick almost worked. But he jumped out of it. He jump canceled it. Okay, that was good. So I have a backup strat. If the first one fails, I have another backup strat, and that worked. So that's good. That didn't work. It's alright. Don't get the stupid Pokeball. Come here. Good. Good. That was good. That could have been really bad, and that ended up being like under 30 seconds, so I'm very pleased with that. Okay, so for this one, I basically have to repeatedly grab Bowser. Because he's going to try to get Peach, but... if I do this right, I can kind of chain grab, pseudo chain grab. Oh boy. Freaking Pokeballs, man. Okay, it's Goldeen. We're good. Oh my gosh. How did I get hit by a full side B? Oh gosh, it's a bomb. Good. Okay, the next one's 20. I think this is another Jigglypuff one, and after this one, I'll split. He was so hard that made him look easy to play against. Oh, what? Did I miss that? I didn't kill either. I should do the drill shine thing like Rod's saying. I just haven't practiced it at all, so I'm kind of inconsistent with it. Okay, that'll do that. Peach do walking like Mario ain't slamming Bowser. I know, she's just like enjoying her day, like whatever. Okay, that was awesome. I should try doing that more. I started doing covert recordings of my stream.
I'm doing behind the scenes.
Oh, crumbs.
For posterity.
No! Come here. Is she gonna keep doing this? There we go. That was good. That combo, yeah, I'm actually happy with that. Me ignoring all my problems. Does Bean relate to Peach in that instant? People said Darkling was hard in Zelda too. Okay, I made it look easy, but that's actually a tough fight normally. Alright, cool. So I'll be ready to split, assuming my split button works. After I defeat Fox here. Oh boy, I missed. Box is sad right now. He's sad box. I failed him. Okay. Your cold mission is to defeat both Nanas. I believe this is Fox. Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing pretty good on my time. Oh, I guess I was slower than my previous segment, but... oh gosh, I'm not doing as well on this one as I was last time. For this one, I gotta just defeat Nana and not either Popo. Oh, I almost killed Popo by accident. All right, that was good. That was good. For this one, I gotta be Pikachu. Boing. Thanks for the unlurk, Christy. Welcome back. You guys, this is gonna be a bunch of great sounds on this one. You're gonna love it. Hey, Birdo, my worst enemy. Oh my gosh, I thought it was me. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Oh, you think that's me? If there's a ball in there, I'll be very annoyed. It doesn't work. Yeah, please pick up the items and then die so that they go away. Thank you. No, don't grab me. Oh, I grabbed down. That was weird. Okay, this one's tough. I think I need to play as Puff again. 23 is Puff, yeah. Welcome back, Christy. Brady Simulator. That was good. Good stuff. That was good. I'm happy with that. All right, 24. Pikachu again. Is it really? Wow, okay. It's very similar to the one I just did with Mario's, but it's Yoshi's. And actually annoying because there's like a time limit. Remember, again, I can't use C-Stick here, so it's a little bit less easy than it should be. Also, you have these dumb things in the way to get KOs. So I can't really do falling up airs with the without C-Stick. I mean, I kind of can, but... I'm not risking that. That was an easy death for me if I wasn't careful. This one's really tough. This 25 one's difficult. Pikachu just hates the Mario series. Yeah, he just wants to see it eradicated. He won't rest until the world burns. This one's actually kind of rough. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Do that again, please. Oh, heck yeah. That was awesome. That was really good. That was super lucky. This one's a little tough too. Any trophy tussles, nuts. Godzilla versus Kong, you're right! Godzilla versus Monkey. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Stupid Kirby. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Popo, for saving Kirby. Very nice of you. Oh boy. I missed. Yes! Good. Good. Trophy tussles are tough usually, but getting first try, I'm very happy about that. Alright, so this one is a little tricky, but I should be able to do okay on this one. Okay, that was awesome. Holy cow. Good RNG. Get back here, you idiot. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That was good. RNG on point. Yeah, that was awesome. 28. Dr. Mario. This one's an up B with Dr. Mario. gosh, I went the wrong way. Okay, that was good. Triforce. Oh, Triforce Gathering is really hard. This one typically gives me trouble, but hopefully. Oh. Okay, that was merciful. No, don't. Okay. Yes! First try! Yes! I am very happy with that. Whips and chains, boys and girls. That's right, that's right. Alright, so now we're doing Puff again. Holy cow, that is awesome. I'm very pleased with that. Didn't kill, dang. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. Okay, overall, there were some areas where I definitely didn't perform as well as I did last night, but I think overall, I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. I should definitely get a faster time than last night, which means I'll get my goal, which is good. Oh man, it didn't kill. Please don't get the star. Actually, when I get the star, it's bad too, because then the character runs away from you. And then it's, oh my gosh. Then it's really hard to get any kills. Okay. Well, I still have a stock at least. Ice Climber's the bane of my existence. I should do the drill down B, but like, I'm not confident enough in like knowing where they end up. Good, good, good. I almost hit split, but I don't have to because my split's at 40, I think, not 30. Yeah, 31. That is going to be Jigglypuff again. This one's another wait him out kind of thing. Dr. Mario hates Kirby. That Bob was Pog, yeah, right? Come here, you. I'll need to get a few more points for them to win, but I can practice rest now. That's probably what I'll probably do for the rest of it. Apparently I can't hit them as reliably as I think. Whoops. Yeah, so if I die, it doesn't really matter, because I have more kills on them than they have to me. Yeah. I need to work on my rest. There we go. That was pretty good. I could try my drill rest, too. Yeah, drills aren't helpful for me right now because I can't do my C-stick down. Plus, they like go in random places unless I hit them the wrong angle. Thank you for saving your brother, Luigi, from Mario. Wow, they're saving each other. They're coming in clutch. I'm gonna die. Heck yeah. I didn't die. Cool. Cool. Alright, 31. I think this one's pretty easy. Yeah, it's just down tilt. Basically, I have to get more kills in the R-wings and stuff. Might as well do the smash taunt, the secret taunt. Unless they shoot me. Sorry. Well, by the way, David, remember the Metroid escape you did in adventure mode? That's important to Brawl? Oh, cool. Has it really? That's awesome. Yeah, that was good. Okay, this one's ridiculous, but it's pretty straightforward as long as I can be patient enough to do it. I was way too soon. Oh, yesterday someone did it. Cool. Don't skip leg day, boys. Love it. I'm just gonna wait. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's fine. I can make it. Should have moonwalked. Yeah, imagine doing that. Like, that would be impossible. Oh, this one's so hard. There's a method to it, but it's very tough to pull off. Come here, you. Why do you do that? You're not supposed to do that. There you go, that's what you're supposed to do. Come here, you. Okay, good. Okay, that was beautiful. That was beautiful! Beautiful! No, you! Okay, this one's also really hard. But if I can do it right, this one's actually extremely difficult. Thank you. Dang it. Let's try that again. Dang it. Ugh. Close, but I'm not quite getting what I'm trying to do here. There's a very specific method to get this done really quickly, and I keep messing it up. Close. What? It's not really working the way I want it to. What was that? That works. That's not what I meant to do, but... Sidewinder, yo! Thanks for the 4-month resub, man. I appreciate that. Wow, that's nice of you. Thank you.
Here's to a new, delicious PB.
That works. Awesome. That was really good. All right, guys, when I'm at 40. Okay, 37. I think I'm Mewtwo. Yeah. This one's a little bit tough, but I think I can do it. Yeah, we're close to the split. Thank you, Fraud, for the reminder there. Stupid Wobbuffet. Dang it. Of course, they get the legendary Pokemon. Please stop hitting me. Useless. No! Dang it. I can't reach it. Another Wobbuffet. That was my luck. Okay, that was good. Another Wobbuffet. Awesome. Okay, awesome. That could have been bad. Yeah, press Z in the air to grab items. That's true. I just do it so infrequently, I forget about it. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Okay, this one I'm not super comfortable with, but... Yeah, it was something like 3 Wobbuffets, yeah. I thought I can't read what you're saying because it's a long message. Stupid Birdo. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was another really good one. Alright, this one's easy. I just grab and up throw. The disadvantage is they can grab and up throw too. No, it wasn't a back throw. Come here. Okay, that works. I think the next one is 40. So this is the split. When I complete this one, it's the split. I'm really happy with like how fast I'm doing some of this stuff, to be honest. Please die, please die. Yes. Good. Okay, that was good. Okay, that was good. Sometimes I decide I'm just not good at resting certain characters, so I'm just going to use other alternate means necessary to get the job done and not worry about not resting. And some I'm just gonna do the standard way. Oh gosh. That should kill. Use moves other than rest? Gross. I mean, this is pretty gross, but it's a dog-eat-dog world here. If that was a 9, I would have lolled. Oh my word! This freaking Game & Watch. Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, that was crazy. Okay. Now these are some of the hardest ones in the entire list. Holy cow, these are tough. But it's alright. I'm prepared. This one's also really hard too. Please grab. I don't shield when I press Z. Okay, that was awesome. The egg roll strat, dude, yeah, heck yeah. Is that just side smashing? Because that's hilarious. Come here. Come here, you idiot. Come here. Gosh dang it, I have as much health as he has. You went on the wrong side of me. Good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Come here, you idiot. Okay, this one's fun, guys. Watch for this one. This one's kind of quirky, so I think you'll appreciate this. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine. Kind of quirky, right, guys? Alright, this one's fun. You just shine them off the left side. I'm not like the other girls. I'm quirky. Come here, guys. Cool. So quirky, right, Bean? Alright, 44. I think I do Puff for this one, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting this done very quickly. I'm very surprised. Now, I can't kill Zelda. Why did it throw so far? Please die, Mewtwo. Oh my gosh. Heck yes! Yes! Heck yeah! That was awesome! Cool. Thank you, Christy. Fire Emblem Pride. Holy cow, this one's really hard too. I think I'm Fox for this one. 46 Fox, yes. This one's really hard. This is one of the hardest ones in the entire list. But hopefully I can do it. Let's see. Okay, that was nice. stupid star rod. Oh, I could have died there. But then merciful. No, don't go whatever way you're going for the stupid item. So where's the dumb Pokeball? Come here. Come here. Phantom. That was a nice deal. Crap. That was an opportunity to get a free kill. Oh. They killed him there. Don't. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Come here. Come up here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, now please come the way I want you to. Good. Woo! Hey Annie, how's it going? All right, 47. We're getting close to the end, gamers. Getting close to the end. Woo! Followed your Glimish, nice. Okay, this one's actually kind of hard too. Because the characters are RNG. So I get a really bad mix. I think this is a pretty bad mix, actually. I can't hit this Game & Watch. Ooh, what? What do I hit? I hit a wall or something weird. I'm not complaining. I just don't know how it happened. This is so lucky. Holy cow, that was so lucky. Come here. Please die. Yes! Heck yes! Okay. This one's also really, really tough, but there's a method to the madness. There's a method to the madness. How's it going, Nick? Welcome back. Majora's Mask Pog, indeed. Alright, well, Pikachu ruined it. That could have been a perfect one-hit run. But, it didn't happen. Killed one of them. Not even worth it to try. I wanted that stomp so bad. Did I kill him? Did I kill him? I killed him, yes! Yes! Good. Okay. So now I think this is the last puff one. I do. And then it's the last two, and then that's the run. Come here, you. I struggled with this one last night a lot. Let's try. Because my key is I can't get too much damage in the beginning. And that generally happens on this course because it's a dumb course. Yeah. Oh, I died too. Shoot, yeah, that can't happen. I thought I just killed him, but I died too. Sub 4 hour could happen. I know. It'll be really close. Probably not, because that's 5 minutes, and this will take longer than 5 minutes, but still pretty crazy. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I think, in my opinion, a lot of this is just knowing what your weaknesses are. And even though like there's optimal things to do, just picking the one that you think will be consistent enough to get, you know, the results that you want. Thank you all. I'm gonna hold off probably till the end. Thank you. Pichu, I cannot rest for the life of me, so I'm just gonna rack up damage and then do side smash or something. Because this would mess me up when I would try to like get the rest and stuff and just keep missing. Harder when they're invisible. That should do it. Oh, yeah, okay, barely did it. World record pace, boys and girls. This one also, for some reason, this course and Link and Young Link are like really tough for me. Almost just suicided. Oh, good thing you hit me. I missed. That didn't kill? Holy cow. That did. Whew, world record incoming. Yeah, world record for sure, but probably not sub 4, as much as I would want it to be. This stage 2 is the bane of my existence. Come here. That's right, I tried to go below and I remember that didn't work well, so let's get you up here. Okay, that was good. Gosh dang it. Nice try, Christy. Hey, you know what? The effort was there, so that's pog enough for me. What's nice is I can get Ganondorf to consistently up B and then rest him. What you do is you do this. You like this. You attempt to do it up B. And then you miss. You almost miss. Okay, good. Good, good. So the next one I do is Ganondorf. And then that will unlock the final one, which is Event 51, which I'll play again, you guessed it, Jigglypuff. Oh boy, that was not a good start. Let's try that again. Wow, it hit me? Yeah, that wasn't a strong start. Let's try that again. No, boy. That's not meant to do at all. Not too bad, though. We're not doing too bad. As we see how much better it looks on the CRT. Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
I think it looks significantly better on that. Oh wow, that's not good.
The colors look better on that.
Everything looks sharper and clearer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's it. Darn it. What a waste. That could have been a really easy run. What am I doing? I got this first try last night, I swear. That didn't hit me. Too good. What's that? Strong hits. Also, he's tall. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Matthew. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not meant to do at all. No! So many accidental up tilts somehow. Oh gonna be cutting it close. Not again. Okay, good. One left. We mashing. It's all about up smashes. Yeah, over 4 hours, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm sure I could get under 4 hours if I was a bit more efficient, but I think I'm pretty happy with this one overall. All right, this one's pretty tough, but it's doable. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by the strong attack. I try to avoid those, but oh man, I thought I could go for all three right there. But, yeah, it's not, that was all really bad. Let's start over. I was trying to hit Ganon, but I guess hitting Bowser works too. Oh boy. Go away, Togepi. Alright, well I got Giga Bowser out of the way, that's something. I get both of them. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I didn't kill, dang it. Shoot, I jumped right into that. No! Gosh dang it. Oh boy. Please rest and don't miss. Gosh dang it. Alright, this better count. Okay, that'll count, that'll work. Alright, come here, do your stupid up B so I can finish this run. Oh no. Oh no. You kidding me? Kidding me? Wow, that really sucks. That really sucks. That was it right there. I was 1 second away. I had it. That was the run. Shoot. Man, rough. Man, this is not good. Oh boy, I don't want to get a full side smash. Dude, I'm pissed. I'm not gonna lie. What a waste. What a stupid way to not get the end. I'm so mad. And I'm just like sucking now. My confidence is gone. Okay, hitting all three was nice. Maybe I can redeem myself a little bit. Thanks, Christy. They got one. Oh, come on. It's no big deal. I mean, I got significantly faster than the other time, but I could have gotten so much better if I was just not choking for no reason. All right, that was it. 405.56. Everything unlocked. Let's confirm on the data side. Cool. Thanks, guys. All right, so missed records. No, not missed records. Bonus records. Wait, which one is it again? Is it bonus records? No, it's... Wait, which one is it? Thank you, Sidewinder. Thanks, Christy. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I got a good time, too. I just had a really stupid final thing that happened to me. Okay, so here we go. It is these records. So all-star clear. Let's see. I think the proof's in here somewhere that I did it. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. There's a lot more than I remember. Woo! Sub 4 next time. Yeah, I think that's definitely possible. Hey, thanks, Docs. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Good job.
Thanks. All right. Yeah, cool. So yeah, what's actually really cool about this is it says the power time was only the game was only on for 4 hours and 7 minutes. So, yeah. And it says available characters 25, available maps 28. I think that's... Is that all of them? Let's go to VS mode and see if random stage select's enabled. Yeah, okay, random stage select. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Which one's missing? What? Undo previous split. Yo, what? 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 Huh? Is it target test? Was I wrong? What am I missing? Can someone please tell me what I'm missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Game & Watch? Game & Watch what? Am I supposed to do Game & Watch's target test? I did his target test already. Can someone just please confirm what I'm missing? Because there's a blank spot on the what's it called. So if someone just opens up Melee, they could figure it out. Okay, that was it. Okay, so I wasted 3 minutes for no reason. That is the stupidest thing in the world. Holy cow. How dumb is that? That is so stupid. Okay, so for future reference, you have to play Game & Watch's target test thing separate from classic mode. Because it doesn't count it for some reason. That is so stupid. Okay, whatever. It's no big deal. Ugh, it just means like it'd be easier to beat my time next time. So it's 4:08, I think. Hey, Ray Will, welcome. Happy Saturday to you too. All right, that was dumb. I'm mad at myself. I made dumb mistakes. Everything was good until near the end. I cannot believe I didn't know that. Jeepers. Thanks, Carl. We'll get sub 4 next time. Yeah, lots of stupid mistakes, Ray will. I still retook the record, true. Yeah, I'll try not to, Carl. I'll try not to, but oh man. It's so funny because like in the run last night, let's see, how much did I do better than my run last night? Was it I saved 20 minutes off my time last night? So yeah, I did better overall, but cool. Well, it's all on stream, so cool. Shout out again to Ara for giving me the little tool to automatically count the things. Shout out to Cyber for noticing that it didn't count some of the matches. And thank you to Carl for giving me a rough number, which did the trick on approximately how many it dropped. So, I practiced the full run last night, Carl, yeah. So the time that you're seeing on the screen is based on my previous attempt from last night. And it looks like I saved about... I don't know how much time I saved overall. Is the minus 20? No, that can't be it, is it? Maybe that is cumulative. Yeah, so what's interesting is you can see in the between events 20 and 40 how much time I saved. I did significantly better on those ones than in my attempts last night. But where it's yellow, it means that the actual like split I got better time, and the green means I'm overall better time, but I did a little bit worse in that segment. I think that's what it means. I think someone can clarify if I'm wrong there. I won't go back and watch the VOD either. No problem. No problem. Yeah, this is quite a silly speedrun category. It really is. So anyway, but yeah, after this, I'll probably submit this to speedrun.com. I'm really happy with this time. Is this on speedrun.com? It is. It's actually a category that I made a couple months ago actually, and somebody beat my record. My record was even a joke. My world record was like 9 hours, and it was because it was like a birthday stream and I wasn't really trying, and I unlocked Mewtwo with plugging in 4 controllers and leaving the game on for 4 hours and playing Slippy matches with viewers. So that was the majority of the time. So it wouldn't have taken that long if I had grinded those VS matches like before. So yeah, I don't think Fraud's still here either. Yeah, and Fraud explained it, but it was during a more intense part of the run where I had to skip it. But I'm pretty sure what I explained is what Fraud was saying earlier. So cool. Well, I'm happy with that. I can submit this, and I'm mad that I tricked myself. It wasn't like a huge deal time-wise, but I'm still mad at myself that I could have saved off, 3 minutes or whatever. Good question. Good question, Eli. I used live split for splits, and then I used something called auto split to keep track of the matches. So, yeah, Fraud, I did some really dumb stuff. I could have easily got sub 4, but there were 2 pretty big glaring flaws that I didn't have to do that I did at the end, So yeah, can you explain, Fraud, again, the differences between yellow and green? I think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think yellow means I did faster in that category and faster overall. Green means I had doing faster overall, but I didn't do faster in that split. I did slower in that split. So doing more speedruns down eventually, yeah, because now that I'm getting better at this, if I have, 4.5 hours, if I have 5 hours or so, a Saturday or something, I can bust this out. And I'm familiar now enough with the run where I don't have as many things I have to look up. I can figure out my stupid keyboard shortcut hotkey problems a bit easier. So, yeah, Matt, good question. And again, you guys being quick to say, oh, the counter's not updating, or by the way, the split didn't happen, was a huge help in making this, feasible, I guess, and making it as good as it was. Since I'm not really a speedrunner, I'm very new to it. So thank you guys for your support and your help too. That was really, really, really helpful. And all the great conversations during the more boring parts of the run, the more boring hour and a half of it was really fun. So thanks guys for being active in chat too. That made a big difference. Just the nature of speedruns, you gotta sub 4 soon, I'm sure. Yeah. You find ways to optimize and you get a little better, and there's probably more things I could learn from other speedrunners in terms of, better ways to do the event matches or better ways to go through. What's that? Yeah, exactly. Break the targets a bit better. So, I mean, you went green or gold in every section. Yeah, well, I was playing very casually last night, so I purposely set it up that so it's easy for me. Look at Birdo Trophy. In no universe should that take 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So I you know, I was more generous than I maybe should have been. Always a fun watch, David. Some kind of melee you don't see every day. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. If you guys are interested in melee speedruns, you guys should absolutely follow Fuzziness. He's awesome. And also follow A Rookie. A Rookie has the current high score for event matches, I think. And Fuzziness has for a long time had the world record. He's number 2 right now, so. And he has world records in a bunch of other categories. No, the splits I was using were splits from last night. Since I actually changed the route a little bit based on Ara's world record that he set, he showed up basically a more efficient way to do what I was doing. And so I decided to kind of reorient my splits around his. So they're not a 1-to-1, but they're very similar.
What's the current record?
So, what's that?
What's the current record?
I think it's like 5 hours and 12 minutes or something.
Okay, so you beat it by a long time.
Yeah, I beat it by a lot. Yeah. And if I had to guess, that comes down to my practice and break the targets and the event matches. Because my guess is that most of the time for his went to the event matches, but I've practiced them and I know what their quirks are more. So, yeah. Luckily, I won't have to worry about splits at least to start. Oh, awesome! So is the Stone Tower speedrun just kind of a one and done kind of thing with no splits? But like I think, you know, and if you guys are interested in getting into speedrunning, don't let this scare you. Not every speedrun is freaking 4 hours. I would say though, a lot of other speedruns require more technical stuff, I'd say, and my natural affinity for Melee's movement helps me speedrun Melee. Where's on the speedrun was? Good question, Firsty Editor. So there's 2 categories for Melee. There's Melee, and then there's Melee category extensions. And basically, if enough people run this category, the current moderator, the person in charge of it, will migrate it from category extensions to the main category, which is kind of my goal. I want it to become more mainstream so that it gets moved to the main category. But right now it's in category extensions. So yeah, exactly, Eli. So that's kind of why I was delighted to see that somebody else ran it. Somebody else has also beaten my characters only speedrun, which is, I'd say, a bit shorter. It's probably a good... Well, how long did it take me to do the events? It took me 40, almost 50 minutes to do the event matches. So this would shave off basically an hour of the run to do just character unlocks. Actually, no, more than that. It'd probably shave off like an hour and a half, actually. Because I wouldn't have to do classic mode as Game & Watch. I wouldn't have to do home run contest or 15-minute melee. Or Birdo Trophy, which saves 12 seconds, whoop-de-doo, but... I haven't seen single temple runs have splits, but I should probably check Woodfall 100%. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this went really well. And it's funny because it's funny to think this is less than half as long as my birthday stream, because that went to almost 9 hours. Actually, no, the stream itself was probably more like 9.5 hours because the run was almost 9 hours. I did use a Wii for the run, Eli. I'm using official hardware. I'm using a component out to VGA converter, and I'm using a computer CRT. So I'm going to move my camera here. So here's my setup. There's my SE. There's my setup. So there's the Wii itself, and then there's my PC CRT, which I've got connected. Yeah. And then also, here is the, oh wow, the camera's not liking this. You can't see anything. Okay, well, sorry, you have to use your imagination because my camera does not cooperate, but the little dooley gag down there is what shows my input. My controller, so, yeah. I like how your Wii is missing the flap. Oh, it's not missing, I just have it stored somewhere else. Yeah, I didn't lose them, but I know lots of people did lose them. I just have them stored somewhere else because they're basically useless. I use my Wii as a GameCube, so there's no reason to ever have them or use them. So, but yeah, exactly, Sidewinder. They're not even really helpful for anything. Yeah, that's what I did, Link. But I think, Link, more often than not, people actually lost them because I see a lot of Wii's for sale, and they're always missing those top panels. So, and you can order more online. So there you go, according to Carl. Maybe I'm the only one that lost mine. No, you're not, Sidewinder. Lots of people, loads of people have lost theirs. Yeah. Under 410, yeah. Under 410. It could have been under 4 if I was smart, but no. Overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. You still have yours? Yeah. I definitely still have mine too. Cool. Well, that is the run. I think we might as well see if there's somebody to raid. And, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on this bonus Saturday morning stream. I wanted to make it up to you guys because I didn't stream on Wednesday because I couldn't see. So thank you for bearing with me and being flexible and showing up, because I know Saturday morning is not a normal time for the stream, but it also meant I could hang out with Mario Docs, who's from Italy, and anybody else who's not in the US time zone. So that was definitely fun to see some faces I haven't seen in a while in chat. So thanks, Annie. I appreciate that. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were able to be there too. Thanks for sticking around. You almost spammed the chat with the link. The link for what, Christy? Yeah, it wasn't late for you, Mario Docs. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Zipmeister, welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thanks, Carl. Really, Docs is from Italy? Yeah. Mario Docs is from Italy. Oh. To speedrun, gotcha. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right, let's find someone to raid. Oh, man. So A Rookie is streaming. I've never been able to raid him before. I think I should raid A Rookie. A Rookie is one of the people I'm talking about that actually speedruns Melee. So, oh, he just started streaming too. Cool. So what he's streaming is he's doing very hard adventure mode speedruns, and he is the best Dr. Mario in Melee. He's really, really good.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah. So you guys should actually absolutely check him out. Please don't spam his chat ahead of time and say incoming or anything like that. I want it to be a surprise if possible. If not, no big deal, but that would be my preference. A Rookie. All right, guys, please show him some love. Looks like you guys have the Clippy Raid item ready, so thanks for that. And with that, let's transition to the credit scene. Thanks so much, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Oh, don't forget, guys. Monday is Melee Monday, so standard play. But on Tuesday, I am interviewing Garrett Williamson for a Just Chatting stream, asking him about how he got into music, how he ended up doing the music for Metagame, and his new work, and how he got into Smash too. So I'm really looking forward to it. If you guys recognize the opening, some of the opening music tracks, I use a lot of his music in like a lot of stuff that I work on. So he's really awesome. You guys should absolutely be there for Tuesday. If you don't normally come to a Variety Tuesday, you should check this one out because it's going to be a good time. All right. I'll make sure and update the schedule too so you guys can know what's going on ahead of time. So anyway, all right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, good evening, good afternoon. I'm used to saying good night. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.
Congratulations!